And we are live. If you're watching this recording, welcome to part 13 of our Mass Effect Andromeda playthrough. We're picking up right where we left off. And kind of on the plans for today are to go back to Aya. I haven't been back to Aya in a while, and there are a lot of Aya kind of things we need to do. So we're going to go back and check on a few things in Aya, talk to a few people, and start 2 more loyalty missions. I believe we need to go back to Aya in order to start Jaal and PeeBee's missions. So yeah. That is what we're doing today. Looks like we're live on YouTube and Twitch as well. So we're ready to get this thing started. Renfem, Rockstar, Brayden, welcome guys. Thanks for joining me. Welcome, welcome. I did a few housekeeping things before I actually went live. So I started my strike team mission, sold my salvage, collected my AVP stuff. I feel like that's probably a good idea. In any case, Gerardo, Man in Black, Ruth, Crit King, TBC, Mystic, Hasanur, Gregory, Server, welcome guys. Thanks for joining me. So we're going to go back to Aya to start things off. I also want to do some planet scanning, believe it or not. Wait, what in the world? We already did the mission. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. What? I'm so confused. Wait. Sorry, I'm just completely thrown off. Yeah, this save is totally after the mission. That's so odd. How am I able to click on this? Hold up. I totally don't have the quest anymore. Allies and relationships. It's not even here. Yeah. Okay, whatever. I guess we'll just ignore that. Maybe it's just a little glitch. So strange. See if I scroll over it. Okay, I don't know. Welcome, guys. We just started the stream, so if you're like, did I miss anything? You didn't miss anything. And there's Rockstar with his super chat. He says, sup chat. Thank you so much, sir. All right, let's go ahead and scan these planets. I want to do some planet scanning. I want to go to Aya, start some loyalty missions. We may or may not make it to Eladin today. I'm not sure. I don't know. I want to ask you guys, do you want to continue ahead with the story and pretty much go to the Archon ship, as far as I know? Again, I haven't played past this point. Or would you like to go to Eladin first? Because we could do that towards the end of the stream. Make that decision.
I'm picking up something.
Welcome, Anderson, Ed, Madara. It's been a while. Welcome back. I'm doing well. For those of you asking me, I'm doing good. You know, woke up, drank my coffee, ate breakfast, got a quick lunch before we started. It's pretty much what I do when I stream on the weekends. Do I find the UI more complicated than the UI in previous games? I think there's more systems going on in this game, and therefore it is more complicated. But I touched on this in my video where I was constructively critical about Mass Effect Andromeda, and the UI was one of the points, right, where in places it is unintuitive, excuse me. And it takes more steps to do things than it should. So yeah. How's the biotic god today? Good, yeah. Well, we haven't been a biotic god in a little while. I guess we'll always be a biotic god, right? We do have a little bit of biotic god stuff going on. So yeah. Well, you know, there is a main story plot point tied to the next planet as well. So, we could get things started on the planet and then take a little break from the planet to go do the story mission and then come back to the planet.
Anomaly on sensors.
I mean, the main story mission isn't the last mission as far as I know by any means. We're pretty good ways through the main story, I believe, though.
Probe away. I found something.
Madara, I've talked about how I feel about Andromeda on my channel in a series of videos, and I find it a very enjoyable experience if you buy into what the game is kind of trying to sell you on. But if you don't, it may not be the game for you, and I would say that technical issues are a perfectly reasonable reason to kind of back off of it and not grab it immediately until they're ironed out. So, but if you're really into Mass Effect, I think you'll really like the game. And if you're willing to see Mass Effect in a different kind of way and play a different kind of Mass Effect game, then I don't see why you wouldn't enjoy it, basically. Let's scan another system while people make their way into the stream. Let's do this one. Why not? My Let's Play stream has you hooked. Awesome, SV. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's fun to play with you guys. It's a different kind of experience because I feel like when I play story-related games on my own now, it's almost like, why am I not recording this? I'm not like sharing my experience with you guys, my genuine kind of reactions and whatnot. It seems like a waste almost, and it's not as fun sometimes for me. And so I'm definitely happy to share this with you guys. How are Scott and Cora doing? They're back on track, Spider-Girl. They're back on track. She hasn't mentioned PeeBee. There's no issue there. Do I think they rushed the game? I think there's something to be said about giving developers more time to polish. I don't think that necessarily a lot of specific systems were rushed. I think it's an overall polish thing. And a lot of people immediately like to point to the publisher. They like to say that that's EA's fault. It's not BioWare's fault. I don't know the inner workings of that. That is a popular kind of opinion and viewpoint for people, though. And so if they were given more time, I'm sure some of these polishing issues wouldn't be happening. I don't genuinely believe that a group of creative people that spends multiple years, a chunk of their life working on a single product, wants that product to be released unpolished and buggy and not up to a general degree of polish. I doubt that. I doubt there's a malicious person at BioWare or someone in a position of leadership directing the whole thing saying, yeah, we really want to screw people over and release this unfinished game just so we can make a quick buck. So I understand why, you know, a lot of that stuff is directed towards EA. And it is unfortunate. 100%. And unfortunately, in an ideal world, you wouldn't buy games that aren't finished.
Anomaly detected.
But not all people are ideal. I mean, honestly, I can't sit here and tell you that I would boycott
Tracking a huge mineral
a new
deposit.
game in one of my favorite franchises because it was buggy. And that's kind of unfortunate, right? That's kind of a responsibility that I should have to, you know, not buy a game that doesn't meet that standard. But it's hard not to, personally. So, there's my little rant. I want to start making some build videos. I want to ask you guys, I've kind of shifted the focus of video content here on YouTube away from strict informational tips and tricks and more like half tips and tricks, half commentary. And I almost feel like I get more enjoyment out of making commentary because tips and tricks stuff is it's a routine kind of thing. I know what I'm going to do every single time when I make one of those videos. Whereas commentary, the topic changes. And you kind of, I don't know, just feels like a different, oh wow, this thing's like floating. What is it, a satellite? Yeah, sure is. Got some research data. Yeah, I don't know. I'm enjoying more of that lately, more as time goes on. But yeah, builds actually are more of a creative kind of video, I think, as well, than strict tips and tricks. Because it's like, here's a build that I've been using, this is why I like it, and on and on. All right, I think we've given people sufficient time to hop in here. It's been about 10 minutes. We're going to head over to Aya and continue on down the road. Yeah, and yeah, glitches aren't something that everyone experiences, 100%. You wonder how the cat minigun works with the grenade? Oh my gosh, that sounds insane. I'd be willing to just try that. Yeah, TVC, we don't want Fallout 2.0 to happen again. I just tweeted on Twitter before I started streaming, and this is not, like, a big deal, but I can kind of feel a burnout creeping on with, you know, from my perspective, not that I don't enjoy it, working as much, but I think it has to do with playing so much Mass Effect, even though I still am enjoying it, right? It really does depend on the games that are out. And there's not a lot of other games that I can look at right now that are about to come out, except for Prey. But Prey is still a month away. And so I think I'm going to... I don't know. We might have a gap of time between streaming this game and streaming Prey. Because I do want to do a stream playthrough of Prey, and Prey is not going to be a super long game. So it's not going to be something that lasts for weeks upon weeks. Yeah, we definitely won't be streaming Fallout 4 or making any Fallout 4 videos. I'm sorry. Talk about literally burnout to like an absolute maximum. It's hard for me to even start Fallout. It's insane. Prey does look awesome, in my opinion. I think I could start making some kind of exploratory videos, because Bethesda has released a lot of content, a lot of videos and stuff. I just haven't caught them because I've kind of been glued to Mass Effect. So pretty soon here, I plan on taking a few hours and just watching all of this stuff and kind of soaking it in and seeing what that's about and maybe sharing some of that with you guys.
Honor to meet you, Pathfinder. Initiative Pilot Marixus. I run supplies to your outposts.
What brings you to Aya?
For survival supplies, only Aya has. I'm waiting on clearance to enter the city, but it's taking too long. I understand their caution, but the outposts need these supplies. I have to get them, now.
They let me into the city? I can help.
I appreciate that. To start, EOS needs a way to produce food to support population growth. They've requested quinoa seeds to begin their own crops. There's an agricultural scientist who might sell some.
I'll make sure to get those seeds.
Settlers on Kadara are suffering from a bacterial infection. They need Angaran antibiotics to fight it. A medic in the city should be able to help.
Got it. They'll have that medicine in no time.
All right. Why does he still have a quest?
Pathfinder, more of your outposts need help, if you have time. Vol's power grid is lagging without proper solar input. The solar amplifier would give them a boost. The solar technicians here may have the required parts.
I'll see what I can find.
Yeah, Last of Us 2 is definitely on my radar. I was actually looking at games that are about to come out that I'd like to share in some capacity. Yooka-Laylee is an interesting game that I just watched a bit of and I've heard a lot about. That is not something you would normally see on my channel, but I am totally interested in because, as some of you know, Ratchet and Clank is one of my favorite childhood series games. And I feel that Yooka-Laylee kind of draws on that a little bit. But it's more in the vein of, I think it's inspired by Banjo-Kazooie, which is not a game I played. But it's got that platforming kind of lighter animation style and feel overall that would be interesting to explore on the channel. But I don't know what kind of content I'd make for it, you know? Would I necessarily stream it? I don't know. I don't know if that would be something I would do. But that's about to come out, and then what else is about to come out? I know Persona 5 is a huge, huge game, but I've watched gameplay. I've watched Mr. Matty talk about it, and I just can't imagine myself enjoying a game like that. Maybe I'm just being too closed-minded, but anyways, let's talk to this guy.
You work on the solar panels? Do you have an amplifier for solar energy?
Nothing as big as these, but I have a smaller one on hand. Do you need it?
I'll grab it. Pay a little credits for that. God, I have a nice amount of ultra rare items, don't I? Shadow of War looks really good. Red Dead 2 looks really good. I mean, the problem is right now it's kind of hard to look and tell you what's going to happen or what's going to come out specifically. I want to go to a general goods person, see if I can get a new Nomad skin. All that stuff is going to be announced closer to E3, and I'll be there to look at some of that stuff and share my experiences with you guys, which will be cool. But, let's see. Ooh. Okay, I think we already bought that. Let's get the Remnant fighter model. Why not? I don't think Falan will give me what I want. Are there anyone that
Ryder.
sells Nomad skins here? Probably not. Seems like a weird place to buy Nomad skins. We need some seeds over here, though. Yeah, Jay Baldwin, I actually streamed the whole thing. I streamed the entire game of Horizon Zero Dawn, and it was fantastic.
Weird question. You don't have any Kiloa seeds, do you?
Yes, I do. Need some?
Yeah, Kai, I'll dress up as a Quarian for sure. People do dress up and go to E3. I kind of don't... I mean, I guess it's a place where, you know... It's a place where people with similar interests group together. It's kind of a fun, nerdy thing to do. But I don't know. I couldn't see myself actually dressing up as anything. Whoa. Whoa. Wow, they are... I guess that's the Angaran way, right? They're not afraid to share their emotions or... No shame. Is she dancing? What is she doing? You know what this feels like? This feels like a mother gorilla kind of like grooming its child. And the reason I say that is because some of these animations look like they're biting something on their head. I don't know. Okay, let's move on. I think they are grooming each other. That's what I thought. Hi, Spook, all the way from Sweden. Thanks for joining me.
Ambassador, I trust our people had a smooth transition to Aya.
The Angara have been gracious. Everything's going well.
Good. Keep me updated. 10 out.
I've never lied to a director before.
Oh, damn. See what's going on, Ambassador?
Pathfinder, it's a pleasure. I'm Ambassador Riala, Chief Diplomat for the Initiative on Aya. I was removed from Cryo specifically for this. Quite the wake-up call.
I know what it's like, jumping out of the cryopod and into the fire.
You've had it far worse. My condolences on your loss. I hear you're to thank for our new ties with Aya. This is our best shot at an alliance. Now we just need to keep our people from wrecking it, no matter how hard they try.
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
No more than I do. A Solarian botanist named Sorvis Len is here, learning how to improve our crops. He sent an urgent comm, saying a member of the Angaran resistance had threatened him.
What happened?
I'm not sure. Sorvis is an excellent scientist, but not the best communicator. I'm concerned this could escalate if someone doesn't look into it, but I don't have the staff to spare.
I can go settle things. I'm a friendly face for both sides.
That would be helpful. With any luck, we can prevent this from getting worse.
Aside from Sorvis Len, is everything okay? Need anything else?
Actually, yes. Director Tan gave me a project. He wants more Aya natives to live on the Nexus. He thinks it will deepen our partnership. A few Angara expressed interest, but none of them will agree to live on the Nexus without speaking to you first.
Why me?
After what you've accomplished? I didn't want to bother you, but you asked. I'll point you towards the candidates. If you could convince them to transfer, I'd be grateful.
Okay, well, we're getting a lot of things to do. Yes, we started 20 minutes ago. And I most certainly view chat. Yes, Sean. As you're level 95 and finish the entire game. Let's reduce spoilers for sure. Because this is as far as I've played what you're seeing right now. Mark, thanks for joining me. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking me. Okay.
What's our end goal for Aya?
A strong alliance is all we can ask for. It's what we're working toward. Helios is the Angara's home. They dictate the terms of this partnership, not us. We need them as allies, and they could benefit from us. But we have to tread lightly.
Show them we're not invaders.
Historically, when two civilizations meet, one consumes or destroys the other. We need to break that cycle.
How many of our people have they let into the city?
A strictly limited number, and only certain professions. Scientists, engineers, and scholars. The Angara have agreed to allow some of our people to work in Aya's research facilities.
That's huge.
It's more than I expected. Tan wants me to push for social visits, but I'm holding my ground. We need to move at their pace. They've been extraordinarily gracious, all things considered. I'll take whatever they're willing to give.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
That's definitely one of the more talkative NPCs, I feel like. Right? It's like you click one thing and then they have like a entire monologue to give you. Sparkle, thanks for joining me. Just found the channel yesterday. That's crazy. Thanks for joining us. See what this guy has to say.
For the weary.
That is refreshing after hearing about all the ambassador stuff. No rest for the weary. That's all I have to say. Okay. Okay. Lots of stuff to do here. This is awesome. Okay. So we got to talk to people about moving to the Nexus. Interesting. Yeah, I can't wait for... Look at the way that guy's walking. I think he was walking stranger at first. I can't wait for the lighter moment, the movie night. Hopefully we can do that soon. I guess we have to advance the main story to do that.
You're one of Ambassador Riala's candidates to live on the Nexus.
I am. Glad you finally showed up. Let's get down to it. I've lived my whole life wanting to meet aliens who didn't want me dead. But my family's here. How can I stay in touch with them from the Nexus?
You can send messages, talk to them on the comm. We'll even arrange a visit.
You get it. All right. I'm in.
Hey! Using some Pathfinder persuasive techniques. This is the tactical persuasion hoodie right here. Renfem, thank you so much. She says, Rockstar, I am above your baiting, and hi, JV. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. This is the Canadian $2. I always like to see the distinction that I can see on my end. Oh, you can see it on the screen, too. It says CA $2. That's good. Oh, they're talking about Hanar. Aquatic species? Whoa. That's cool. Some scholars talking about the Hanar. Oh, we do need to talk to PeeBee, by the way. I think this is her loyalty mission. I could be wrong about that. I put that in the title, so.
Getting acquainted with our new neighbors?
Sort of. All this stuff. The Angara sure do have a rich culture and blah, blah, blah.
Holy shit.
You're sauced, aren't you? What's your poison?
I visited that cafe the Angara consider a bar. Asked for their hardest stuff. It was weird, which I like, but had almost no punch. Lightweight. Whoa.
Steady now.
That stuff must have a slow absorption rate. Whoops. Oh, Ryder. It's just... This museum reminds me of being on Haitiana during my indentured service as a student. They even have a whole section on the Remnant. I didn't come to Andromeda to follow in someone else's footsteps.
Don't worry, PeeBee. The Angara barely have a foothold. Sure, they live among the ruins, but they haven't seen what we've already seen.
You might have a point there. Bet nobody here has ever outrun an ancient vault purification field, huh?
Nope.
Or spat in that Archon's ugly mug and lived to talk about it? That was nice work, by the way.
Thank you.
You're right. Not sure why, but ever since I packed up my apartment on the Nexus, something's crawled under my skin. But whatever it is, I promise, I'll get over it lickety-split.
You're fine, PeeBee. We all need to cut loose once in a while.
You're very understanding and attractive. Nice combination. Think I'll stay in your operation a little while longer.
That's good. Okay, so incorrect title for today's stream. Guess we have to wait for her to learn more about the remnant. Oh, never mind. She sent an email already. She typed it up and she sent it right there while drunk. Look at her just bouncing around. It's good. That's good. Oh, that's not what I meant.
Pathfinder, Ambassador Riala didn't think you'd have time for me.
She said you needed to talk before agreeing to live on the Nexus.
This is the opportunity of a lifetime. I'm an anthropologist, but I've only ever studied my own people. I've heard the Nexus is home to multiple species and cultures. It will be fascinating and possibly dangerous. Bacteria, viruses, other contaminants. My family worries about me. Are you sure I'll be safe?
I feel like I'd be lying if I said you bet.
We'll take every precaution, but entering an alien environment is always a risk.
I appreciate your honesty, and so will my family. I'll convince them to let me go. Thank you.
Why is PeeBee called PeeBee? Because her full name is Pelisaria Basale, something along those lines. So, calling her Pelisaria is a lot more painful than PeeBee. It's pretty, you know, understandable reasoning. Reasonable. All right, let's talk to Sorvis.
I can't work under these conditions. What does it take to be left alone?
Whoa.
Ease off. I'm here to help. You reported that someone in the Resistance threatened you. Tell me exactly what happened.
I didn't know Riala was sending the Pathfinder. I deserve no less, of course. I was measuring the photonic dispersal from the canopies when some random brute interrupted me. I asked him to move, and he got nasty. Said it was my fault his friend was dead. Ridiculous.
That's a weird thing to say. How did he threaten you?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it was the big gun he was carrying? He got right up in my face and compared me to a cat. He wanted to kill me. I could see it in his eyes. The whole conversation made no sense. I think he was inebriated.
I'm not saying you're wrong, but dial it down. We're guests here.
Exactly. We shouldn't have to put up with this. When he left, I tagged him with infrared dye from my sample kit. Invisible to the naked eye, but not to a scanner.
I'll scan people around the Resistance headquarters. See if I find him.
You're supposed to represent our interests on Aya. Go, represent. I've work to do.
I would gladly just throw this guy off of this this perch here. Oh man, server, we played through Mass Effect 2 and 3 before streaming Andromeda, so we kind of already did that for sure. Yeah, you know, there's going to be a big announcement in 2 days from BioWare, so that's definitely something you can expect me to talk about and cover on my channel. Because, you know, it's a big deal. I definitely expect news on a patch and the first DLC. That's what I anticipate. We may not get that. But I do hope that we do, you know? I'd be a little disappointed if it was something less than that.
Okay.
How do I decontaminate?
Ion console. Touch the star pad, it does the rest.
Guys, like, you fucking plebe. It's not like... It's like you've been here for ages and you don't know. It's not like you're new or anything. Okay. Let's talk to the assistant medic.
My people on Kadara are fighting a bacterial infection. Do you have antibiotics?
Of course. Will this do?
Yes, it will. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, it was an announcement about an announcement. That's something people do these days. See what this quartermaster is gonna sell.
You again.
Yes, me again. The Ushior, Angaran, Firan. Nothing I really want. The Seth, this is a. We're playing on Xbox One, but I do have a 1070. Oh. Is it this way? No, it's not. Is it this way? Where it just was? Yup. It's this guy.
I detect the infrared dye Silverslend used to mark the person who threatened him.
Jaren.
I know why you're here. The botanist. You want an apology for what I said to him.
I only have one side of the story. Tell me yours.
It's hard to explain.
Try me.
Aya isn't big enough to give everyone a home. We each live here a short time and then move on. For someone to come, another must go. The exchanges are chosen at random. We call this arrangement the Vassal. Time of change. It worked well. Until now.
You lost someone you cared about. Was it because of the Vassal?
That's one way to see it. When our leaders agreed to make a place for your people here, it came with a cost. My friend won a place on Aya, but he sold that slot so one of you could stay here instead.
Sold it how? What did he get?
Comforts for his family, resources to improve their home on Haval. He always put others before himself. That's how he died, fighting Ket on Vold. When I found out, I was angry. Said things to your botanist I shouldn't have, but I'd never hurt your people.
I believe you. And I'm sorry for your loss. Between us, that botanist is kind of a jerk.
He didn't fear my anger. I respect that.
I'll talk to our ambassador. See if we can minimize our impact on your Vassal.
We don't expect things to be easy. Only that you understand, nothing is free for us.
Perfectly reasonable conversation. Okay, what else do we need to do? Talk to the Moshai. This is a big thing. We need to talk to the Moshai about two things. About Jaal, I believe, and about a meeting that we set up with Axul. Do I go in here? I wonder which one will trigger first. Is this a door or is this... It is an actual door. There we go.
Effa should have come to me.
Shh, Axul, I'm all right.
You almost died. What's he doing here?
Relax. I was invited.
So it's true. Aya has opened its doors to outsiders.
Axul, Ryder rescued me from the Ket. He risked his life to...
Sloan Kelly saved Kadara. Look how that went.
I want to be allies. Equal allies.
You don't even treat your own equally. Isn't that why the Krogan left?
How did you...
I've been watching you. You're invaders just like the Ket, except less cautious.
What does that mean?
You'll know soon enough. Do not trust them, Chauvin.
Axul... He didn't used to be like this. He was curious, brilliant. But the Ket, even without exaltation, they change us.
He's kind of is a bastard. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt for now.
There's still time to bring him around.
I want to believe that, but his hatred towards aliens...
I'll prove we can be trusted.
I hope so.
Ryder, we just received an emergency recording from EOS. Come to the meeting room when you get back to the Tempest.
It's not something I expected. Oh, maybe that was the same quest.
I found the device Ven was using to communicate with the Archon. I think we can use it to triangulate that Ket flagship's nav point.
All you have to do now is board it, steal the Meridian artifact, and escape in one piece.
All I have to do...
When you put it like that, it doesn't sound so impossible.
Don't make light. You're venturing to a place of horrors you cannot imagine. No one has attempted anything like this before. For all our sakes, you must succeed. Now it's my turn. Thank you for freeing Ven to Rafat Kadara. I'm told you saved him from execution.
What will you do with him? Are there prisons here?
Ephra wanted to punish him. I suggested Ven help tend Aya's gardens. He spent too long surrounded by death. He needs to reconnect with life.
Any ideas on how we stop the Ket for good?
The real question is, how do we define victory over them? Complete eradication? Unlikely, costly, and morally dubious. Drive them away? How? What stops them from returning?
Peaceful coexistence doesn't seem to be an option.
There's much we still don't know. The Ket are not a simple problem. We can't reduce them to a simple solution.
I'd like to know more about you.
What about me intrigues you?
What are you working on these days?
I thought being a Ket prisoner was the worst fate imaginable. Then I got home and saw my backlog. A Valek comes in every so often asking if I have a second. At this rate, I'll never catch up. To answer your question, I'm busy with everything and nothing. We'll see which wins.
You're an expert on several topics. Remnant, Ket, stuff I don't even know exists.
All true. Why? Do you want to be my student?
Is that an option? Because I didn't train for this job. At all.
Yet you do it well. There are two kinds of knowing. What we take in from the universe, and what's already inside us. You have the essentials figured out. The rest you can learn as you go.
Are you originally from Aya, or someplace else?
I was born on a research vessel in deep space. My parents were explorers. They never stayed in one place long. My own work has taken me to every world, many times over. They all try to claim me as their own, but if I'm honest, my favorite chair is here.
You and my crewmate have a close relationship. Any advice? Hints?
He talks in his sleep. Worth it for the look on your face. Jaal is a dear and hopeless former student. He has a good spirit. You're lucky to have him, that's all.
My translator doesn't know what to do with your title, Moshai.
Because it isn't a title, it's a reference. People from mythological times, before the Scourge. Legends say we once had many Moshai. Master inventors of unfailing wisdom, guided by boundless compassion.
That's a lot to live up to.
It's nonsense. Don't remember who first called me Moshai, but I do recall telling them to shut up. To my regret, the name stuck. I've minded less lately. Being the Moshai has its uses.
When the Ket are gone, if we fix all these worlds, what do the Angara want?
Depends who you ask. We're individuals. Paran will continue spreading hope and optimism. I don't know what Ephra will do without an enemy to fight. Retirement won't suit him. As for me, maybe I'll just fade away. That's what people do when they're no longer needed, right?
Thank you, Moshai.
Ishare.
Ishare. Yeah, I thought that was a nice little bit that he talks in his sleep. Alright, what else do we have to do here? Go back to the ambassador to turn in that quest. Might as well fast travel. Caden, thank you for joining me. We'll see you next time. Yeah, I saw a little conversation about why I don't play the game on my 1070. A few reasons. Number one, I think to stream at a reasonable quality and not run into technical difficulties, you need to have a 2 PC setup. Maybe I'm wrong. But I just haven't wanted to take that leap there. Another reason is multiplayer, to play with my friends. They don't have PCs that can run it, so rather grab it on Xbox just for that reason. But I am planning to get it on my PC at some point and just play it. Because I've seen some gameplay and it's just drop dead gorgeous.
Pathfinder. Any news on what happened to Sorvis Len?
Do you know about the Vassal? The Angaran lottery that decides who gets to live on Aya?
I've heard of it. Why?
Angar are selling their slots to come here, so our people can stay in their place. Including a member of the Angaran resistance. He was killed on Vold. Wouldn't have happened if he'd been here.
No one told me of this arrangement. We have to do something.
We could pay. You'll figure it out.
We could let Angar who give up their slots live on the Nexus. It's safer than Vold.
Exactly what I was thinking. No one should suffer on our behalf. Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll forward your proposal to Director 10 immediately.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
Okay. What else do we need to do? What else do we need to do? Do a few more things here, and then we'll get a move on. Yeah, this is a fairly new rig. I might be able to pull it off. I just genuinely haven't tried it. And also, I'm much more comfortable with a controller. I'm sure that the PC version has controller support, so that's not necessarily a anything that's holding me back.
I found Kiloa seeds for Eos. Is this enough?
It's perfect. I'll make sure Eos gets them.
Here, I have the antibiotics for Kadara. Will the settlers be okay?
Once they have these, they'll be fine. I'll make sure they know who to thank.
Here, I found the solar amplifier for Vold.
They'll be happy to see this. No more power outages. Thank you, Pathfinder.
All right. That's 3 quick tasks completed. Rapid fire. Let's see what else. We've got this down here. Speak to this person about moving to the Nexus. Okay. I'd love to see more parts of Aya. It really does look like an interesting planet.
Ambassador Riala said you're thinking of moving to the Nexus.
Pathfinder. I'm honored even to be considered for the transfer. But I won't be happy as just an observer. I need to work. I engineer power systems. Will I be allowed employment alongside your people?
Hold on one second, guys. I hear some knocking. I don't think it's my door. It wasn't my door. People are weird. And wouldn't be surprised if they were drunk. Alright. Engineer power systems. Will I be allowed employment alongside your people? Sure.
That's the whole point of this exchange. The Nexus needs people like you.
That's all I needed to hear. I'll have your ambassador start the transfer. Thank you.
Yes, Xbox controllers do work with PCs. It's just a matter of the game. If the game has controller support. And I'm pretty sure this game does. I'd be shocked if it didn't. Hi, Lori. Thanks for joining me over on Twitch. Okay. We're leaving Aya now. And I thought we got some loyalty missions, so... The title of this video may or may not be accurate to what we're actually doing. Salty, we are romancing Cora. That is the current trajectory that we're on. Scott, thank you so much. I totally understand that. We are kind of going at a pretty quick pace. For some people, it's not too quick. Oh, we definitely got PBs. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's, shoot. I keep clicking the wrong button. Let's check our emails. Thanks for saving my carapace. From Sid. Hi, Ryder. It's Sid. Want to say thank you for coming to help me. I guess you didn't know it was me at the start, huh? But that's why it's great. I didn't tell you anything. My bad. Sorry. But you went ahead and helped anyway, even though you knew it was probably going to be dangerous. You put yourself out there for other people, and that's why you're the Pathfinder. No, our Pathfinder. And thanks for having Vetra's back. I know you're there for her, which means she can be there for me. That means a lot. Don't tell her I said this. You're awesome, Sid. New project from PeeBee. Hey, I got a new remnant project in the works. It's going to be big. Come say hi in my room on the Tempest. Will ya? I will do it. Kai is on Kadara on his second playthrough. How?
Pock.
It's crazy.
Pock. You're gonna be the gateway to so many great things, my friend.
Hey there. You named her Pock?
Yep. Proof of concept. To distinguish her from Zap, your souped-up, nasty combat version.
Zap. I like it.
Yeah, it's edgy. The storage box from the vault on Eos was the key to everything, including integrating that piece of REM tech you got me. But our new observer friends are just the beginning. I'm working on something even bigger.
Sure, why stop and smell the roses? Getting remnant technology to work is so passé.
I'm not one to rest on my laurels. So get this. We can only scan for remnant signatures we've already encountered. My scanner's doing that around the clock. But if I integrate the right REM tech, we could scour the cluster for any remnant signature, even ones we don't have. My scanner would literally become a remnant mystery detector.
Your enthusiasm is infectious.
Yeah, don't tell Lexi. She'll look for a cure. I came to Andromeda to touch the unknown, to find the never-before-found. Once I perfect this scanner, it'll do exactly that. All I need is 3 specific pieces of REM-tech.
We can do that.
You rock. Pock and Zap think so too. So far, I've located the first piece. It's back on Eos. I'll upload the coordinates.
Okay. Interesting. So I guess we got to do a little scavenger hunt for PeeBee, as it were. Yeah, we're not going to flirt with PeeBee. I think we've kind of...
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
Our adventurous days with Ryder might be over. Okay, here's a distress call.
Suvi, play the full distress call from Prodromos.
Right away.
This is the Initiative Outpost Prodromos on Eos. We're in need of assistance. Tempest, this one is for you. We've got hostiles inbound. No ground activity, but there soon will be. Pathfinder, we need you. Going dark until it's resolved. We're not giving up Eos again. Out.
Could use more information than just hostiles and the worry of escalation.
Could be he's worried it's not a simple attack. If someone's willing to risk attacking Prodromos, your first outpost...
They're trying to make a point. That's the last we heard? Nothing else?
No Ryder, but also no alarms. The orbital buoy isn't showing any major traffic. Bradley's military, all about the prep. I bet it's a brownout to present less of a target.
Keep the nav fresh. I'll be on the bridge soon.
Understood.
Alright. This is part of Jaal, Amadarav, friend or foe. Really? That's odd. Okay, let's go ahead and do this immediately. I have no idea what this is. Okay. Prodromos. Let's check out what's wrong, guys. We have to go back here anyways. To check out the ruins for PeeBee. I think I'll wait a little bit for my second playthrough. Probably till after Prey. Because that's when things really slow down for new releases. June, July. When there's nothing.
Ready to fly, Path. What the?
Find something?
Something pinged us. An ID request. The Tempest auto-responded.
We'll keep an eye out in the sector.
What? It's an anomaly.
I'm picking up something.
I'm curious about this
Probes
now.
launched.
That a satellite? Is that what pinged us in this sector?
It's pulsing an initiative call response code. Someone knows our tech inside and out.
Let's get a scan. What the hell happened?
Anti-trackback measure? Drive system overloaded. Not quick enough, though. I got a serial that has triggered an alert.
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
What is going on?
Speak with Addison on the Tempest VidCon. Oh, it is VidCon. Where is it VidCon? Video console? I thought it was like VidCom in terms of communication. Okay. What is actually going on?
Ryder, tell me about the satellite you found.
Director? What are you talking about?
My alert identified a ZK resource tracker. They're emergency tech, full of overrides so they can bypass protocol. They were designed by Dr. Zoe Jean Kennedy. She disappeared with the Exiles. If her tech has shown up, that could give someone a backdoor to steal from your outposts.
She disappeared with the Exiles, but you aren't calling her one?
She sympathized, but we'd never let an expert like that go. She was vital. But in the chaos, a lot of things, and people, went missing.
Why were these trackers allowed to bypass protocols?
They're supposed to be hubs, to rapidly track and pull resources if lives are at stake somewhere. That's why they weren't deployed. Tan didn't like anyone bypassing his rubber stamp.
If this satellite is new, how is it kept up with our security measures?
That's a very good question.
What was Dr. Kennedy's role in the initiative?
She designed the orbital beacons, forward stations, and half the kit in the Tempest. She'd ram an upgrade through before the requisition was on Tan's desk. Dr. Kennedy disappeared along with the Exiles. That was a big loss.
Pretty extreme to set up a personal alert. Why do that?
A lot of Dr. Kennedy's projects were unofficial.
But you backed them, like these trackers.
I don't want some asshole using my access codes to cut a backdoor into our resources, or Tan blaming me for it. But I also want to know what happened to her.
If we have to find the tech or the person, where do we begin?
You got a sliver of data from the first tracker. With more scans, maybe Suvi can assemble a point of origin. Obviously, these trackers are being deployed where initiative tech is concentrated. That means outposts. Try another outpost system, or place more. Maybe you'll draw them out, whoever they are.
And when we find them?
They're stealing our resources. My concern is Dr. Kennedy, her tech, their lives. In that order.
Interesting. Okay. So we'll figure that one out, but first let's see what's going on with EOS. Oh yeah, I need to change the hoodie for sure. Let's go to some more neutral colors. It really is disgusting. Shadow of War does look really good. It's got an August release date right now. Hopefully they can make that. With a finished product, of course. All right. What are we doing? What are we doing? Neutral colors, neutral colors. Even that's better. I like having a darker color on top, though. That's what I had before. This is what I had before. Already looks much better. Wait, what? Did I not save it? There we go. Oh, talk to Sam. Yeah. Sam wanted to talk to me about, no, what am I doing? It's back over here. He wanted to talk to me about something related to Drac. See what he has to say.
Pathfinder, I've retrieved actionable intel from the security vid of Spender.
What did you find?
Updating your system with the nav point.
Spender's Kadara connection. Yep. That's Drac's quest. Got a lot of loyalty stuff we can do today. It is really pouring in Texas, D8. Welcome back, by the way. It's pouring. I went out to get a little bit of lunch before I started the stream, and it's raining like crazy. Will I stream Shadow of War? I like to believe I will, yeah. I don't see why not, unless my plans change or something. I got Jimmy John's. You know, you guys know Jimmy John's delivers, I'm sure, but I'm 1 mile away from it, so I was just like, why don't I just go get it? I'd rather go get it than pay $2 more bucks. Well, actually, more like $3 more bucks. I'm sure it's pretty cheap delivery, but then you have to tip the person.
Descent is green.
Did I stream Shadow of Mordor? I did not.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Shadow of Mordor was like 2013, right? Yeah, no more blue tactical hoodie. Hi, Bethala. Welcome. The stream is going great. We've been going for almost an hour now. And yeah, we're doing some loyalty stuff. Does the water just beat on my hair with the pomade? You know, it's actually, I don't actually use that much pomade. My hair is really thick, so it kind of just stays with only a little bit. There's the drunk girl. She's still drunk. We came and visited her like 20, 30 hours ago in the game. Maybe more.
Sorry to keep you in the dark, Pathfinder, but there are eyes on this planet.
We didn't see much traffic from orbit.
It's there. But hopefully you can get ahead of this before it turns into something bad. See you soon.
Awkward.
Thanks for coming. Knew you'd be up for it.
I need answers. You said there were hostiles inbound.
We've had raids. With all our scientific gizmos, we expected pirates. But not this.
4-5, repeat. Stockpile complete. Waiting for beacon. Launch on detection. Repeat. 1, 2, 3.
I came a long way to hear that.
Here's my worry. Maybe the raids we've seen were just a decoy, so someone could do a slow tactical build-up in the Black Rock.
Tactical? You mean military?
No. That was an Angaran voice. He means Rogar. That's why he called us.
An attack on our first outpost? Can you imagine how the Nexus would react?
Exactly the response Axul wants.
EOS has been through enough. We'll put a stop to whatever this is.
I knew you would. I hope I'm wrong, Pathfinder. I didn't want to bring this kind of thinking to Andromeda. Head to Black Rock Tand. I'll transmit the nav point for the signal.
There we go. Some serious shit, man. I need to set up my favorite, by the way. My other favorite. So this right here, we'll call this favorite 1. And then favorite 2, we need to put on the... What was it before? We were doing Infiltrator with Tactical Cloak, Incinerate, and Remnant BI. So we'll save that to favorite slot 2. Okay. You know what I would also like within the system is saving armor sets. I think that would be really nice. Personally. I don't
Almost at
expect.
Black Rock 10.
That is definitely a Roka signal.
Understood. Eyes open.
I don't expect single-player DLC to be free. But they've said multiplayer DLC will be free. So they've confirmed that. Alright, what's going on here?
Bradley was right. Rokar on site.
Ah, shit.
Watch for reserves after the first assault.
Let's see. Okay, so I kept this back on. Nice. Oh, they are not ready for this. Beautiful. Love the flamethrower. At some point in this stream, we might respec again to some combat stuff. Make that minigun with the
Jaal, are we clear?
heat seeking.
We're clear. And we still have Bradley's signal.
Right. Let's see what they were protecting.
This signal can call dropships to a precise location.
That's the Roka strategy. The scout would have placed the beacon in the center of Prodromos.
Telling Axul exactly where to strike.
Bradley, Blacklock was a Rokar scout with a homing beacon.
Shit. Glad you put an end to that.
I'm not walking away. This is my house.
Not sure what you're asking, Pathfinder. We can't risk our first outpost.
Technically,
Oh shit. Oh shit. Bastard.
Promise and resilience.
What are you planning?
If they want to attack an outpost, we'll use their beacon and let them. Then finish the job.
There goes my shield.
The comm array at Site 2 is still intact. You could broadcast for...
Sorry, I had to cut that off. Like, what if I died mid dialogue? Okay. Those are the remnant ruins. This is where we need to go back to Site 2. Oh my god. What an odd, strange bug that is. Okay. Yes, this is the remnant armor. It's very cool looking. Oh wait, what am I doing? I thought it was running distance. God, it seems like forever since we've been back here, right? Site 1 on EOS. Why carry all the guns? Because we can. And I just put on a second... oh, damn, I didn't expect to make that jump. I just put on a second favorite, so we will be switching between the sniper and the shotgun. I'll throw on infiltrator for some situations.
Sam, you have a location for this Rokar beacon?
Yes, Pathfinder. Site 2 communications array.
Well, let's not keep Axul waiting.
Okay. I've heard on PC that you can just map your favorites to like
Nav point marked for Rokar signal upload.
F1 through F4 or something.
It'll draw them right to us.
We know this place. They don't.
Whereas on console you have to go through. Wait, how do you switch favorites again? Oh, X to view favorites. So let's switch to this
We'll give them a fight.
and put on my Black Widow. So now I can snipe from up here.
Starting Rokar signal upload.
Are they heading toward us?
The Rokar have altered course.
Now might be a good time to take cover.
Human, I told you you'd know soon enough. The beacon is live. You couldn't stop our scouts.
They've bought it. Hold until they're on the ground.
Ready and waiting.
Okay. I'm great at sniping. You don't have to tell me. This guy's moving like crazy.
Nice shot!
Let's go ahead and give that guy an incinerate. See, this is the perfect time to switch to this loadout. Let's hit this guy. Damn. Go. Damn, there are a lot of outlaws. Are they like straight below me? They must be.
You rock!
Where is this guy? Yeah, I don't know where the guy is in that direction. See this guy. He moved. PeeBee thinks I'm a great shot. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Resilience. Promised. Or like death and starvation.
Well, I know who's not naming our next outpost.
Death and starvation. God, what a terrible name.
They're breaking!
Don't let up!
Yeah, enemies move. It's kind of a shocking thing. It's a shocking revelation, I know. These guys don't respect the fact that I just want to snipe
Poor
them.
guy. Should have run instead of putting up a fight.
What? There we go.
This site is a decoy. Rally at these coordinates.
Okay. Now site 1. Hi, interesting. Welcome. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, sorry, Sworders were great.
The Pathfinder is coming. Motherless. Everyone prepare to defend.
Sounds like you're losing this
Oh,
support.
shit. Okay, this is getting out of hand. I need to get to a safe place. After we take out that Hydra, of course. Let's change my profile back. So that started the cooldown. We've already got our first profile we were using before active. That's pretty quick turnaround, honestly. In the middle of combat, that's not really a big deal. You know? Not as big of a problem as I thought it was. It's really useful to be able to switch this stuff in and out like that. What did I say? I don't think it was a snarky comment at all. We just had a moment where the texture pop in took way too long. And I said if Interesting were here, he would have complained about it. It's true. Totally true.
That's the last of them. We did it, right?
Pathfinder, Axel's shuttle is leaving orbit.
I'll remember this. We're not finished.
Oh, motherfucker.
You are today, and we'll be ready next time. Come to Prodromos, Pathfinder. We owe you. Again.
Yeah. We did good, guys. That was kind of alarming. I was like, oh shit, what's gonna happen? They would have decimated it because we didn't make it a military outpost, but I don't know if that would have changed anything. Okay. I can't. What? There we go. All right, time to get our pat on the back from August. Hasanur, I really do like the game. I think two things need to happen. You have to buy into the exploration for you to enjoy the game.
To see what your scientists learn of EOS.
And you have to not worry so much about technical issues. I think those are the two general recipes for people enjoying the game. And also being a Mass Effect fan.
Pathfinder?
The Rokar attack is over.
We'll know what to watch for in the future. It can't just be this old man and his hunches. Special thanks to our friend Jaal. It helps to show we're not all on opposite sides.
We can't assume anyone could be an enemy. That's no way to live.
We're not planning on it.
How's the team holding up?
A little shell-shocked. Can't blame them.
Maybe I should say something?
If you like.
I just want to say, I'm sorry. You're colonists. Explorers. We came here to live, not fight. This shouldn't have happened. And I'm sorry it got this far. I'm sorry.
So, when do we get back to work?
No apology asked or expected. We lose sometimes, but if they have the choice to keep going, they'll take it. This wasn't a good day, but it was another day. You gave them that. Your people, Ryder.
Did he really say sorry 3 times? Jesus, that's not what I was... That's not the choice that I thought I was picking. What happens when you put a heat-seeking mod on a Helios sniper rifle? It does heat-seek, Eric. I've found it to be a little spotty with my shotgun. I don't know if it's different with different weapons, but sometimes it doesn't work. There's a sniper rifle mod for the Black Widow that will let it reload automatically while in combat. That sounds crazy. I really do like someone's idea earlier in the stream to make the Ket minigun and attach a grenade launcher mod to it. That sounds insane and something I totally want to try. So we'll definitely go after that. Ryder is Canadian.
This alien tech comes in all shapes and sizes, but what's it for?
Wait a second, is that it? I thought it was that island over there. It's right here, okay. Okay, let's make a tactical save right here. Aha! So it is over there. Got some platforming to do. Interesting. The mysteries of the Remnant are still at large in this game for the most part. So I'm excited to learn what's really going on with them. Can I make that jump? No, I cannot. The answer is no. Stay over there, PeeBee. No, damn it. Oh, I'm supposed to jump from there to there. I see why. Right? Yeah. Man, you barely make that jump. He barely gets enough height. Oh, okay. Okay, this is a time where we switch. Or do we? Because those are a bunch of breachers. Yeah, we do. I'm gonna get a little target practice in. Why not?
Excellently done.
Okay, so we forged a bridge, a path across. I need to do some serious inventory cleaning if I have 74 items. I don't see myself using the Sidewinder again, but I could easily go buy another one. I still haven't used the Hornet. Haven't used the Scorpion at all, because I'm not the biggest fan. I know I don't like the Sandstorm. Get rid of that. I think it's the abundance of mods, actually. Jeez. 12 sniper rifle mods. Okay. We don't need any experimental weight stuff. Honestly, you get so little credits from it. I don't care. I'm going to destroy some of this stuff. 24%. So we don't need this one. Like, weight is really negligible. Not something that really matters for us. Okay. That cleared out a decent amount of things. Heavy melee 6. Pistol scope. We know I don't like that. Okay. Maverick Deadeye armor. Not going to use it. Not going to use that. We're going to save our Ket fusion set for when we switch to a combat build. Okay, I think that's good for now. Okay.
Well, this is the right place. Let's find the tech we're after.
Let's switch. Nope, that's something we already had. Whoops. Okay. Hey. Good old 120 research data. It's kind of crazy, honestly. There's a console over here. There's a gravity well there? It's kind of odd. Okay, let's check this thing out first. Got some Ezo. Good stuff. Okay, gonna tactical save. Wait, that was
Here's
it?
the first piece of Remtech, PeeBee.
Awesome. 1 down, 2 to go. Syncing with my scanner. The second piece is on Havarl. Uploading coordinates.
Whoa.
We claim this site, initiative scum.
What?
Outlaws!
Guess we're not the
Okay.
only ones interested in this tech.
Time for all of them to burn. No chance. None. Nice. Well, those guys are pretty silly. Looks like a remnant container. Is that what he's talking about? But I totally already got the one that... The one that I just opened. Okay. Oh shit. Whoa. What? Oh my god. Definitely was not expecting that. All right, well. Next time I need to go out to the island, I know which route to take. Goodness. Okay, so we need to go to Havarl now. Let's just fast travel back to the Tempest. Which is where? Here. An invisible ski lift. Precisely. Precisely, Red Feb. Oh my gosh. So just to double check. She wants to go to Havarl now. Jaal wants me to... Okay, so I have to wait on Jaal. Investigate Spender's connection. Find the tracker. Okay. Alright. Let's just go to Havarl then, honestly. You want me to sell inventory stuff? I think I pretty much cleared out what I wanted to sell, though. Honestly.
Ascent is go.
No, Jarus. It's
all clear.
It's clearly not to the degree that people pretend it is. It does have its issues, but there's more than enough stuff to find enjoyable in this game. Okay.
PeeBee's been looking for you.
Okay.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Oh, Axul. From Jaal. Ryder. I received a message from Axul, forwarding it to the meeting room. You should see this. Pock. Had to say, feeling pretty good about myself from PeeBee the creator. Pock is the first thing that I've made that I doubt I'll get tired of. And that's saying a ton, believe me. Someday when we've got all this Remtech figured out, Pock's gonna blow people's minds. Not sure why I decided to write you on this strange impulse. That. I'll have to noodle on it a bit. What? Okay. So that looks like progress with Jaal already.
Oh, come on, think. Think. I need something.
Who are you talking to?
Ryder, shit. You shouldn't sneak up on someone like that. I'm just talking to myself. Don't tell me you never do that.
You seem stressed.
No kidding. I'm not built for this kind of homesteading. I don't like people knowing where I am, where my stuff is. Ugh!
That is quite the expression.
You've got to relax. You're starting to stress me out.
I'd like to. I need to. Yes. When I felt like this back home, I'd look for a zero-G chamber, or at least an isolation tank. Someplace to just drift away. I could really use that now.
If I may, gravity can be overridden in the escape pod. You can create a zero-G chamber.
Of course! Sam, you're a genius. It's easy. It'll make a huge difference, Ryder. You'll see. You know, there's room for two.
That's all I need to hear.
And this should do it. Close your eyes. Relax. Let yourself go. Oh, this hits the spot. Ryder?
Yeah?
There's something else that would relax me.
What's that?
That's the spirit. Wanna fool around? Doesn't matter if you have something else going on. I can be utterly discreet. Just fun. Two people blowing off steam. No strings attached. Only if there's no strings.
Do we do it? Everyone wants me to do it. Does Cora get angry? I assume she says no strings attached, as in it doesn't affect other stuff. Okay, Renfem says she could still commit to Jaal later. We'll do it.
That'll be fun.
Okay then. Say no more.
Oh, you mean now? Here?
You do know what say no more means, right?
Cora's waiting outside. Lol.
Whoa.
Oh, we're floating right into the,
Ouch. Who cares?
Ow!
Ow.
No strings. Right, Ryder?
No strings.
Damn. It's, our first space banging experience. Pretty good. Pretty good. A little bit of moaning going on there. The Remnant VI, yeah. What is the Remnant VI thinking? Just blowing off steam, guys. Blowing off steam. Okay. Let's see. We're going to Havarl now. Check that one off the list. That's good. Okay. Let's go to Havarl now. On the way, I think we should be doing a little bit of scanning everywhere we go, personally. So we're here on EOS. We haven't gone to Erickson at all. So let's go here and scan everything. Yay, Ryder's not a virgin anymore. Lol. Rockstar, thank you so much for the super chat. He says, I told chat PeeBee was a side hoe. It depends, man.
So this is where the human ark first entered Helios?
Heck of a wake-up call.
This is where the human ark first entered Helios. Interesting.
Anomaly on sensors.
Where's the anomaly?
Probes launched. Getting a scan. Shuttle spotted. Drifting. It sustained catastrophic electrical damage.
Lots of Scourge here. Yeah. Obviously, because we ran into it.
That's the research vessel Dr. Aridana informed us of. There are no life readings within.
Damn.
She'll want to know.
So everyone died there. Sam was watching the whole thing. Yeah, for sure. For sure, Jay.
Anomaly detected.
Massive storm. Jeez.
Probe away.
This is Habitat 7.
Satellite detected.
Didn't even realize it when I clicked on it. I think one of the most shocking complaints about the game is that the Asari are ugly. I'm like, what? What? Obviously, it's a subjective thing, but people act like they're objectively ugly in the game. They do have...
Anomaly on sensors.
I think there's like 2 or 3 different models in the game. There's PeeBee, there's 90% of Asari you talk to, and then I think there's one more variation.
Deploying probe. We've got a crater.
A crater impact caused by the Scourge. The Scourge. Yeah, we're introducing some family morality problems with Sam. That's funny. I don't know if family morality problem is the right way to put it. I would say monogamy problems. Monogamous problems.
Anomaly detected.
Hella land. Hella land.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Named for the first landing of human explorer Leif Erikson. That's cool. Hi Lucas, welcome back. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. The gameplay's great. It's making more progress. There was certainly more variation in Asari. I don't think that you can truthfully say that they looked better. I think you have to define better. Let me rephrase what I just said. You have to define better. I think that the model that's in this game is more detailed than the original trilogy. Like Lexi. You look at Lexi in the first scene of the game, she's objectively more detailed than other Asari. Or sorry, Asari from the original trilogy. But the variation is not there at all. There's like I said, I think there's 3 different models. Yeah, no one looks like Samara, for example.
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here.
Especially on PC. That's even more apparent on PC.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
They had better boobs in the original. You said more beautiful, interesting. I didn't see your comment. They were more beautiful. I think, yeah, yeah, you have to define beautiful when you say that. I mean, that's a subjective thing. If you believe that, and your prerogative, right? Oh, now we're getting into a breast size debate. Is there a lore reason for why they look the same? I don't think so. That's a curious point to bring up. More interesting. I think I agree with that. More interesting in the trilogy because there's more variation. What's the kinkiest thing ever posted on my YouTube channel? I don't think I have any kinky content. That's not really my shtick. Morinth and Samara were very unique. I agree. How's the twin doing, Detective Quinn? Still knocked out. Kind of disappointed in that plot point. I really don't like putting characters aside.
I'm picking up something.
Rare.
Probes launched. Getting a scan.
Escape pod. No life from Arc Lucinia. Stuff is spread all over the place in Andromeda, isn't it? We're about to hit our 50 planet scan. And that's... There's clearly more than 50. There's like 100 plus, 150. You think Benezia looked like Samara? She definitely had her boobs out. Benezia did. Big time. Hermie, thanks for joining me all the way from Germany. Glad to have you here. Yeah, Jacob, it's about scanning the non-landable planets. The number of planets you can land on is not large, but the number of things you can do and how long you can spend on it is certainly more than any other Mass Effect game. H479. Okay. We scanned all the planets. Let's go scan the black hole now. How am I finding the Explorer profile? I really like it. It's very cool. Jesus Christ, that massive black hole is spooky scary. All right, let's head to Havarl now. Liara's father was the bartender, yeah. Benezia's bloobs. Those were really out there. Surprised there weren't some... I'm sure there were complaints about that. How dare you? I'm pretty sure that's what put, like, Mass Effect on Fox News. Interactive porn video games. We should stop this madness. Okay. Back to Havarl. It's been a while. I still haven't changed, gotten a new Nomad skin.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Spook? Okay. I wouldn't rank Andromeda yet because I haven't beaten it yet, but I've done pretty much everything in all the other games up to this point. So I always go 1, 2, 3. That's my order. Mass Effect 1 is my 1, Mass Effect 2 is my 2, and Mass Effect 3 is my 3. But they're all very, very close, and I like them for different reasons. Okay, where are we going? We're going up there, so we'll fast travel to there. Lucas, I am generally, I generally do like sci-fi, more than fantasy. I know some people have that preference, some people don't have that preference, but I do prefer sci-fi when given a choice, I suppose. But Mass Effect, the original Mass Effect game, oh my god. You guys remember how celebrated the game was? From the moment it came out, it was just heralded as this transcendent game. And I didn't hop on the Mass Effect train until, like, 2010. I didn't play the original Mass Effect when it first came out. I think 2010. It might be 2009 when I started playing Mass Effect. But what else? Where was that leading? The reason I say that is because, yeah, I didn't play it immediately when it came out. But then I was like, I think I was watching an IGN video, ironically enough. I was a chronic IGN watcher back in those times. And I was looking at, you know, their best Xbox games, which they still do those videos to this day. And they just update the list every year or something. And Mass Effect was like #1. And I was just like, shit, I had never played this game. What am I missing out on? And then I played it and I just fell in love with it and was playing it constantly. I played Mass Effect, like, the original game, like 5 playthroughs within the first month. Or some crazy amount. Maybe not within the first month, in the first year, first 6 months. But, yeah, so the reason I kind of fell in love with it is how unique it was. I think there are too many tropes that are common in fantasy for me to get truly invested and feel like each of them is unique. Okay, I don't need to explore around because we've already been in this vault. So I do prefer sci-fi. I prefer futuristic stuff as opposed to elves and orcs and goblins and stuff like that. That's why I lean towards Mass Effect over Dragon Age, but I still really do like Dragon Age. Oh shit, I did this last time! Wow. Rest in peace. Jesus Christ. I wonder how far back I am. Yeah, I agree, Jay. Dragon Age does it differently. And that's what I really like about Dragon Age. I need to craft a few things. Remind me that next time we get on the Tempest. I need to craft the Pathfinder armor just to mark that damn quest off my list. And then I need to craft improved shield regeneration for the Nomad. I think 2 is the strongest Mass Effect game. That's still an opinion I think that holds up for me. I like Mass Effect 1 more, and I think that's a nostalgic thing and also an origin story thing. I think it's a great origin for the universe. Holy shit.
Dead outlaws.
But I'll still say that Mass Effect 2 is the superior. It really has all the pieces and really brought Mass Effect into the 2 and it brought it more into the mainstream, and it also brought it more into the more action-y focus of the game that 2 and 3 have. And I think that version of Mass Effect is awesome in its own right. That's what I love about the original trilogies, because you get different, like, you get varying degrees and different flavors of the game. And I think that Andromeda serves as another flavor of the game. You know what I mean?
Damn remnant. They're all dead. And now you're here, I'm screwed.
Jesus. Yup.
That's right. You're in trouble now.
Now, huh? We were supposed to clean out this site before you got here, but there were too many damn bots. This outfit doesn't care a lick about any of us.
Guess if you hang out with pricks, you end up bleeding.
Guess so. And on my first assignment, no less. Still, I owe them no loyalty, so... The Krogan's name is Crank, or Crankit, or something. He runs the field crews. That's all I know. Here, take the choice piece from this site. I'm officially retired.
Bet this is the second piece you need, PeeBee.
Yep, and the last one's turned up on Kadara. Coordinates uploaded.
Aha. Now we gotta go to Kadara. Did I already come in here? Yeah, I already came in here. I guess they just came back here. Lucas, I think this is really a work of fiction. Let's read this real quick. Butch, we're in. We found a broken access point into this remnant structure. We're going to get the piece that the bosses are after. And I'm going to win that bet after all. Poor Butch. He got butchered. Yeah, let's take the other way around. I think a cool thing that I kind of realized with Mass Effect, a cool idea, is that when you think about magic and the idea of magic in games or in fiction or anything, is the idea, because you've kind of got space magic here, but it's explained, and the lore and the fictitious technology is presented in such a way that it's plausible, right? It's possible with that technology. So you have things like tech, biotics, and then combat, which really isn't space magic. But tech and biotics are certainly a form of space magic, if you want to call it that. But it totally turned me on to the idea that magic, in the forms that we've seen it in these, fantasy worlds, whatever it may be, is just technology that we don't understand. Like throwing fireballs at somebody is just technology, but we just don't understand it. And that's a really cool idea. So I think playing Mass Effect kind of turned me on to that idea. But it is kind of, explained. It is explained within this universe. And so it does make me interested in things like that. But in terms of like aliens and how stuff would go down, I don't think anyone really knows how that would actually go down in a real world scenario. Bye, Rockstar. Thanks for coming by today. I appreciate that super chat once again. We'll see you next time. All right. So, time to fast travel out of here. Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. Basically. I don't know. I haven't come across any piece of, like, fantasy
Leaving a viral.
world fiction that kind of explores that idea at the depth that I would like it to. I'm sure it exists. Okay, interesting. You say Inquisition is the best Dragon Age.
Jaal said he wanted to see you.
That's interesting, because I wouldn't expect that since you don't like this game so much. Who said they wanted to see me? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, we need to play... Jaal said he wants to see me, right? He's not up here. He's over here. Oh, thank you, John. John McCain. John McCain. Inquisition was baiting. It's like, what? I'm just thinking, that can't be right. If it is indeed baiting. Improve shield regeneration. Thanks for the reminders, guys. I was crafting that, and what else was I crafting? Shit. Nomad and Pathfinder chest. So let's just make the cheapest one. I think that's all they wanted from me. Jaal wants me to do a vid call. That's what I thought. Okay, so we made the Pathfinder armor. Is that just XP? Let me check the email real quick. Heartfelt thanks from Dr. Aradana. The families of my lost expedition asked me to convey their appreciation to you for finding their loved ones. It's always difficult when we lose people, but knowing what happened will help them begin the mourning process. Hope your next incursion has a happier ending. Okay, that's a fair way to put it. Interesting. I feel that's the same way for the original Mass Effect for me. It's like nostalgia and the fact that it was my first exposure. I played Origins first. I was definitely in on Dragon Age from the beginning. So much better from PeeBee, the chill. Typically, I don't write things like this down, and if I do, I certainly don't send it and relinquish control of its use. But I kind of want this recorded for posterity. What we did floating like that, figuring out how, and then figuring out how to make each other crazy, that was fun. You relaxed and invigorated me all at once. Let's not let Cora look at the old email. Yeah, I feel that Dragon Age 2 was kind of the low point for Dragon Age. I agree. I like Inquisition more, but I can't tell if I like it more than Origins. I think that
VidCon Communications.
Origins will be my favorite, purely from a nostalgia perspective. All right, let's talk to Axul. Or about
Jaal,
Axul.
I'm in the meeting room.
Right behind you, Ryder. Pulling up the message.
Jaal Amadarav, you always were a short-sighted fool. Helping an outsider instead of your own people. You're unfit to bear your family's name.
Okay, this guy's really starting to piss me off.
He always was a Vishanan.
Vesha what?
Someone pleased with his own shit. We've never gotten along.
I'm still learning about Angara, but that sounded more personal than a childhood rivalry.
He's too smart to attack me directly. Axul wants us to do something reckless. Let's not give him the satisfaction.
Sick burn from Jaal, absolutely. The sickest of burns. Okay. Let's check our strike teams. 2 completed. And it's glitched again. So this is a bronze. Let's send our level 2. I guess I don't have to reload. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Let's go ahead and collect this stuff. Yeah, Axul does take being a dick to another level. Yeah, I talked about this before. We got an N7 Crusader, of course. It's weird to me that Inquisition is so high up on Metacritic and Andromeda is at its level. It's just like, it seems like they're too similar to make that mechanically. Maybe it's that people believe that the way that Inquisition handled all the other elements of the game was superior. I don't know. But I feel like they should be closer. Do I need to do anything with this Pathfinder armor? Let me check my journal. So PeeBee wants to go to Kadara. We also need to go to Kadara for Drac. So did I complete it? Is this stuff? No, I don't think this stuff is even sorted in any way. No, it's not. Okay. Craft the shield regenerator. I did craft it. I think that one's glitched. Search Kadara for a relic. I haven't done that yet. Okay, let's go to Kadara. Minigun with stickies. We're going to do that. All right, D8, thank you so much for joining me. We'll see you next time. What do I think of Souls games? I like Bloodborne. I haven't given the Souls games a legitimate playthrough. I've tried. And then for some reason or another, I've been distracted over the years and haven't finished them. I really do. I'm partial to Bloodborne, though. I think it's a little more forgiving. At least from what I can tell. Let's see, which one have we not? Let's discover this one on the way. They don't register until you enter the Nomad. Okay, Christy. I mean, Chris Krusty. I'm so sorry for calling you Christy. Have I played Neo? Jay, I haven't. That's on my backlog list. And it's a potential candidate for something I can stream when we have no new games over the summer. Maybe. We'll see.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Anomaly found.
A river. Colonies of jellyfish-like creatures move freely. Despite the lack of life. Despac. When I say no new games, I mean no new games I'm interested in. I certainly understand that other people are interested in games. Like, it blows my mind. And this is a completely myopic, closed-minded, narrow-minded perspective, so hang in there. But it blows my mind that a game where I've seen a little bit of gameplay of and I've tried to kind of see if I'm interested in it, like Persona 5, has a 94 on Metacritic. I just don't get it. And Nier Automata is another game that I've seen a little bit of, but I feel like I wouldn't enjoy even if I tried it. I can just look at the list of games that I'm really referring to that are coming out. Let me shift my chat over here so I can see still see what you guys are saying. Releases. Got this bookmarked. So, it's April 2nd. We have Persona 5. Ukulele is something that I am interested in. I don't know if I'll share it on the channel or not. Persona has an extremely dedicated fan base. I get that, but does that mean that all reviewers are part of that? Because if you look on Metacritic, it's got a 94. It's funny you mentioned that, Jay. I was looking into getting Europa Universalis 4 because I've been craving a kind of game that simulates politics accurately. I tried Democracy 3, but holy shit. I just didn't find joy out of looking at a bunch of charts and graphs. But Europa Universalis just seems like a learning curve that I would not be able to handle patiently enough. Of course, interesting. Yeah, dude, I want to play Inquisition again. I do. Renfem says, uneducated point of view says that you need to like anime. Yeah, I feel like I can't get into anime, so maybe that is kind of a barrier of entry? Is that fair? Yeah, I did play Resident Evil 7. Holy shit. Incredible game. Surprised the hell out of me in a great way. Hi, Christopher. Welcome to the stream. It's 10 times worse than Democracy? Oh boy, Jay. It's like I want something that's more than Civ, but manageable with a reasonable amount of time investment. Will I stream Inquisition? I don't see myself streaming it if I play it again. Am I anti-Japanese games? It's hard for me to get into them. I don't think that means I'm anti-Japanese games. I certainly have tried. What Japanese game can I say that I really liked recently? Bloodborne. Right?
Sara.
Whoa. Okay. I think the fly-in animation, everything about the fly-in to Gadara has been glitchy since the beginning. Okay. What am I doing here again? Investigate Spender's connection and go to Remnant Ruins on Gadara. Okay. So are both of these not here? They are both not here. Indeed. Okay. Am I not a Nintendo guy? No, I'm not really a Nintendo guy. That's another reason. Okay. Tomb Raider's not Japanese. I don't think Crystal Dynamics is Japanese. No, I haven't played The Witcher 3 all the way. Played about the first 10 hours about 5 times. Square Enix is Japanese. You might be confusing their publishing wing with their developing wing, though. Thank you so much, Andrew, for the super chat. $10. Thank you so much. He says, none of the NPCs in Andromeda are anywhere near as memorable as Mass Effect. There's no Garrus, Tali, or Arya. I wanted to like it, but I am very disappointed with your game. There you go. Completely entitled to your opinion. All right. So this PeeBee wants to go over here. So let's go there first. Then we'll crack down on this Spender guy. Should I bring Jaal and PeeBee? Good point. I'll switch them out. A Witcher 3 playthrough? I contemplated it. I think I'd need to wait because I think you get bogged down when you play massive open world, tons of quests kind of games like where, what am I doing? Change my squad. When you play them back to back, I think it's a recipe for burnout. So did I complete the quest now? I guess we'll see. What do I think about Crysis games? I think Crysis games are still one of the most visually stunning experiences. I'd love to revisit those on my PC. I think they just run like a dream. When am I going to use my Scorpion? I don't know. I don't know if I will until I switch. Until I respec again. Because, I don't know. I know what the Scorpion is like. I've used it extensively in multiplayer. Have I tried the new Deus Ex? Yeah, for some reason, Deus Ex is not super compelling to me.
Looks like outlaws are camping this site.
And I got a review copy, but it was like 3 weeks after the game had already came out, so I had totally lost interest. Which, I don't know, I don't think that's my fault. I can't force them to send me a review copy, but I was just like, you guys gonna send it? And then I didn't respond for like 2 weeks, and they sent it, but I didn't end up playing it. Something else was like big at the time on my channel, or I was interested in something else.
Loading ammo.
Damn. Do I hate The Witcher 3? I don't hate it. I just, when I've tried the first 3 hours, several times I either got distracted by another game or it wasn't compelling enough for me to keep playing. We're streaming for another about 2 hours.
Let's find the piece of tech PeeBee needs.
Yeah, we stream for quite a while here. I might have to limit myself once we get through Mass Effect. Wow. Got that weapon. Meet PeeBee in Kadar port.
Empty, but there's a data pad. Looks like there's a message for us.
Hope my boys put up a fight, but you're too slow, Pathfinder. I've got what you're looking for. I'll meet you and your Asari in Kadara port. You can buy the tech from me. Out.
I need that piece, Ryder.
Guess we've got a date with an annoying outlaw who fancies himself a rival.
Interesting. Rock and roll. Today's loadout is the same as yesterday's. We haven't switched it yet, but I think we will after we complete some of this side stuff that we're kind of, you know, jumping around Andromeda and doing one at a time. Let's go ahead and do this while we're out. Fast travel that short distance. But yeah, that is what we're doing. Yeah, I think what I want to do for my combat build is a barricade, concussive shot, and then what else did I say, guys? Not turbocharged, trip mine. I want a barricade, concussive shot, trip mine, kind of a defensive build. I think that would be fun.
That Exile camp has a high concentration of registered criminals, Pathfinder.
Isn't it interesting how some planets repopulate their enemies and others don't? Like, is there a specific reason for that? ASEC, we are romancing Quora.
Get ready to fight.
Interesting. There's a distinct difference between saying I don't like a game and saying that it didn't grab me in the first 10 hours.
Its owners are likely criminal class.
And that I got distracted by other things. The truth is, I haven't given The Witcher 3 an honest playthrough yet. So. Okay. I do find it strange that people worship The Witcher 3, though. But again, I haven't played it, so.
Looks like outlaws. Friends of Spender?
That's not company.
This is
That's
gonna
the
be
Pathfinder.
Spender must have blabbed. The shuttle
Let's
left
get out of
without
here.
him.
Quick, get on the shuttle.
No.
Hurry
What the
up!
hell do we do now? What the?
You're not getting on the shuttle.
Wait! Don't leave us. Bastard left us.
Oh, he left him. LOL. Spender is a shady fuck. No, let's just leave him be. We need to get rid of this guy.
That's one dead.
Is this game considered an RPG? Kinda. It I don't know. It straddles the line between a lot of different genres. There's some exploration going on in this game. There's a third-person shooter element. A bunch of questing. A bunch of flexibility with how your player plays. I think that's why RPG gets slapped on it. You really don't get to roleplay in the game. I wouldn't say that much. Paper trail from Spender. Spender, we received your supplies, but I'm not sure how you expect us to keep pressure on the Krogan. It's half of what you promised. Maybe we can throw rations at them? I'm starting to think trusting you was a bad idea. Have you even used that scrambler I gave you? I bet it's just lying around your quarters or something. You've got a title. That means power. Use it. So Spender has a title within the Outlaws?
So Spender's been sneaking goods from the Nexus to these exiles. Why?
This Arone seems concerned about something hidden in Spender's apartment on the Nexus.
Arone, I've tangled with that crook before. What's he doing with Spender?
The datapad mentions a scrambler, which would explain the state of the file in the security archives. I highly recommend finding it.
So, find the scrambler, nail Spender. Check.
He has a title on the station. I was just thinking that he had a title within the Outlaws as well. Maybe I'm wrong. Shipment from Spender to Arone. Medical supplies, ration crate, Krogan colony map, Mantis, Predator, grenade.
This must be a rendezvous point for these exiles. Remote enough.
Great spot for Spender to do some dirty work. Well out of Tan's jurisdiction.
Rheincall, whiskey, vodka, ether, stimulants, sedatives. Okay. Lots of stuff. Asari Sword 1? Really? Wait, what? I'm confused by that. Doesn't have the same damage as... What am I doing? 666? Is more than my 5. Is it just the is it an advanced Asari sword or something? I have no idea. Okay. So I guess there's nothing else to do here on Kadara. No. Meet PeeBee in Kadara Port. Yeah. Still definitely stuff to do on Kadara. So, to Kadara Port. At the moment, some looted 6s are registering as 1s. Weird. Make sure you save before the final part of Drax's quest. Okay. I'll make sure and do that, Ricky. I appreciate that. This definitely leads to PeeBee's loyalty because I totally I totally remember watching that on IGN. That was one of the first just legit gameplays they posted. Is this the guy up here? No, it is up here. Have I gone in here before? No, I haven't. Outcast Code of Conduct. Been getting a lot of reports lately about misconduct towards the locals, excuse me. These actions will not be tolerated. Sloan's trying to build a better Helios. One the Nexus promised, but failed to deliver. Wearing Outcast colors means you represent her. I won't have anyone representing Sloan dishonorably. Since it seems like we all got different color meanings of honor, I've made a code of conduct. Follow it or deal with me. Number 1, no disrespect towards Sloan or your fellow outcasts. Number 2, public beatings are for disciplinary measures only. Drunkenness is fine to an extent. Don't antagonize the Angara, but don't let them get away with shit either. You got a friend interested in joining the Outcasts? Great. Send them to a recruiter. All new members must go through proper channels. No unauthorized contact with the Nexus. No association with the Collective. No sleeping on shift. No fucking on shift. Off shift, do whatever you want, but I don't want to know about it. Protection fees are non-negotiable. All fees must be collected on time. Don't charge more or less. If anything is unclear, see me, but none of this should be hard. Concerning the Collective, unless explicit orders to do otherwise, no one is to engage potential Collective members in Kadara Port. Yes, Sloan and I are aware that they have operatives and recruiters and Kralas in the market. Yes, we are going to do something about it when the time is right. The Outcasts enjoy our position because Sloan made the right move at the right time. It'll be the same when we decide to get rid of the Collective. That being said, if you're outside the ceasefire zone, feel free to blast the bastards. Spirits know they deserve it. No Angara recruits. Our recruiters have reported a number of Angara interested in joining their ranks. Some of you have even encouraged them. Stop. At least for right now, the Outcasts are for exiles only. Not all Angara are happy about our rise to power. Until we know that our new friends can be trusted, they are not Outcast material. All right. Outlaws have rules. Even outlaws have rules. Even outlaws. Aha, here's PeeBee.
Ryder, fancy meeting you here.
Waiting for that Krogan to show?
Just need to buy the Remtech piece off him so I can perfect my remnant scanner. He and his crew keep showing up at sites we're targeting. It can't be coincidence. I think they could be following us somehow.
Just what we need. Parasites.
When you're doing interesting things, you're bound to attract interest.
Ryder, come in. We've got a problem.
Go ahead, Callow.
We've had an intruder. Got on board and into PeeBee's quarters. Her bot is gone.
Pock?
How the hell did that happen?
Not sure. Someone knew what they were doing. They left an impressive piece of Remtech and a recorded message. Relaying it now.
Ryder, it's Kalinda Tarev. Pelisari is, well, whatever she calls me these days. Please tell her thank you for the nifty bot. I trust the Remtech piece my crew took will be adequate payment. Oh, and no need to wait for my Krogan friend Kranit. He and his outlaws work for me.
Shit. Why can't she just leave me alone?
I take it you were lovers?
Why? Think she's fixated or something? Ugh. To complete my scanner, I need access to the storage device in POC. Kalinda's always been a troublemaker. Anything for a rise, and if there's a profit in it, all the better. I'm sorry you're catching her crap now, Ryder. You don't have to deal with this. I'll take care of it on my own, I promise.
Hey, we're in this together.
Thanks. When I have a lead on getting POC back, I'll let you know. Bitch stole my bot.
Bitch stole my bot. That's good. Thank you so much, Jay, for the super chat. He says, just about time I send a super chat. Thank you. It's very generous. I appreciate that. All right. So, seems like we don't have anything left on Kadara. Although I do kind of want to go see if I can buy a new Nomad skin. Okay. Mods merchant, weapons merchant, armor merchant. I guess I'm not going to find it here. Definitely not going to be at the mods merchant. Okay. Let's go ahead and leave. Why did doors take so long? Good question. I bet you that's something that someone can go and look through some code on PC and fix and release as a mod. If you can do that. I don't know. It's not my area. Oh, I should have gone to the frickin' Tempest. Sorry. Looks like we got some loading screens. Ooh. Ooh. They don't take that long to open on PC? Really? Interesting. I'm just going to the Tempest for my Nomad. I don't know if that's quicker than waiting through another loading screen. We might go ahead and respec now. Because the doors are Angaran. I like that excuse. I need to get some water. I just want to make sure there's not a cutscene here. Oh, man. Thinking about getting an undercut. Like an honest undercut. Just...
Jaal's been asking to talk to you.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Check out my terminal. Need to speak with you. From Jaal. I've received an update on Axul. It's not good. Okay. Maybe this is the loyalty mission I've been waiting for. Flesh and blood? Looks like it is. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. I'll let you guys stare into the abyss. Tactical hydration. Oh, man. Okay. Go talk to Jaal. And make some character changes before we go on that mission. I assume we'll be able to.
You more than anyone know how dangerous Axul is.
Why were they allowed to speak with him?
They aren't children anymore. We can't control their every move. You remember how you were. Please, Jaal.
I'll bring them home.
Are you okay?
3 of my brothers and sisters have joined the Roka. Aksul has poisoned them with his hatred of aliens.
And your mothers want you to bring them back.
The Roka have made camp at the Forge. Many consider it the birthplace of our civilization. Aksul likely believes this bold move will create more fanatics for his cause. Ryder, he has my family. But I don't think I can do this alone.
You don't have to. Just tell me the time and place.
No hesitation. You are a good friend. I have a contact who's been monitoring the Roka. I'll set up a rendezvous with her.
Jaal's the best. Oh, okay. It's on Havarl. That's cool. Didn't expect to go back there. Okay, which weapon is the minigun? It's a cat weapon. Damn, I'm kind of short on this research. Is it this? Is it the Roserod? Or is it the Soned? I think it's the Soned. It's not these two. It's not a sniper rifle. It's not a shotgun. It has to be the Soned. Javik, let's please not spoil. Soned, okay. I can't really get it up that high, can I? Maybe I can. I can't just eyeball it and do the math. Screw it, let's do it. I'm just short of getting the 5. Do I wait? Part of me wants to just wait and not spend the materials to craft it immediately and use another weapon. I think I will. I'll go ahead and respec right now, though. No, I'm going to the med bay. Damn it. This way. Should have laid no excuse for me being so turned around. Okay, let's save right before. Jeez. 225 points. Okay. So we're going for assault rifles. So I know I'm definitely going to boost assault rifles. Spare ammo or weight? Can you jump down? Yeah, concussive shot, barricade, trip mine is what I have in mind. You guys think weight? We'll go with weight. Reload speed or clip size? I'll go clip size. Shattered defenses. Go shattered defenses. Then we'll take combat fitness. Consumable effectiveness, no. Loadout, size, and capacity. You know, I don't see the purpose of taking a ton of weapons, honestly. Power cell capacities. I think I'm actually going to go this because I am going to be using barricade and other things. Hold the line. Low health, damage resistance, or... No, we'll do this. In the trenches. Okay, so we're taking barricade. What's the duration? 12 seconds. We increased it by 25%. So it's already 16 seconds. And then is that an additional 40? Or power cell capacity? I actually think that power cell capacity might be better. I'm going to do it. Increases the power damage and force by 20% for all allies behind it. Interesting. Including the user. Or increases weapon damage and accuracy. We go power damage. Negates broken shield regeneration or primes out enemies. I'm kind of curious on this one because I don't think this works unless they actually come up at you. Which is nice for things that rush you, right? Like Adhi and Wraiths, and especially damaging to shields and synthetic foes. You guys think I should take the Prime? We'll take it as a precautionary. All right, go and trip mine. Proximity, trigger radius, and laser sensor distance. So increase proximity distance and laser range. I think we need that, personally. Because I want to use it offensively as well, not just defensively. Damage radius or damage and force. What's the damage already? Jesus. 1350 is the maximum damage. Wow. I think radius might be better, though. And I think I want to make it a detonator. Because if I can prime with my shield, I should detonate with... Or actually... Because I'm going to use concussive shot, which is a detonator. So I think it makes sense to use it like this. As a primer. We'll do it. Concussive shot. Recharge speed. What's the recharge speed already? 12 seconds. So 30%. It's a pretty significant reduction. Or power cell capacity 5. It has no recharge time, but requires 1 power cell for a limited power cell supply to activate. What do you guys think about that? Cooldown, okay. The shot damages enemies within a radius or direct damage and force. I'm actually going to kind of go radius here. I know that might not be the best idea. And then armor. But it makes sense to me. And then we're going to go down into combat tools. Hover or resistance while evading. Do I want hover, actually? I'm going to go hover. I'm going to try things that I normally wouldn't pick. Combo detonator damage bonus or jump melee and jump melee. We're going to go with combo detonator. Aerial combat. Damage resistance while hovering. Hover duration. God, you can hover forever with this stuff. I don't intend on meleeing a lot, so we're going to go with aerial combat. Oh no, I reset all of that shit. Oh no. GG wrecked. It's okay. I think I can remember everything that I got. Jesus Christ. And then my logic here was to use it as an EMP because of the concussive shot. Okay. All right, let's put on Soldier. What else can I put points into? I've got 99 points. Might as well carry a sidearm with me and buff pistols big time. Damage. Also increases accuracy and stability when firing without using the aim function. So that's hip firing versus not hip firing. God, I don't know what to do with all those other points. Seriously. So let me assign these powers correctly. So I want barricade to be the middle one. Concussive will be this one. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I know the tech tree is awesome for sure. I'm not really indecisive because I'm going for a very specific kind of feel. But I could grab some passives and other trees to assist this build. Right? This stuff could definitely help me. Let's do support. The revive stuff is not too great, I don't think. Damage resistance, near tech construct, that won't help me. Improves this stuff after using a tech power, so neither of these will help me. So let's just leave it at that. Let's see, does any of this stuff help? No. Auxiliary systems. Combo priming rate. Not necessarily. I'm going to keep that stuff in there just to help me. Biotic stuff. No, not necessarily. It'd be nice to get barrier. Just as an extra defensive thing. Combo priming rate is useful for ammo. I could definitely see that. What could I take here just to get 9 points in, but it wouldn't be useless? I don't think there's anything I could do. It's either of these. I don't think it really matters. I'm just going to put 9 points into here. Max shields. Max shields or health and shield delay and shield regeneration. I'm going to go max shields. Max shields with active biotic link. Weapon weight capacity, I think, is the only thing I gain from... Yeah, that's not going to help me. Let's try that. Shields restored on biotic kill or shields restored at low health. Low health threshold. That might be good. Because I'm not going to kill any enemies with a biotic power. Okay, this is an interesting build here. Okay. There's a lot of different ways we could kind of flip this build around and do some interesting stuff. So we're going to see how it works out. Okay, so I'm going to focus on the assault rifles that I have, and then once we get some more Helios technology, we'll come back and make the Soned and put that that other thing we were talking about on it. Let's just set my loadout right now. Yeah, we're now combat god. Okay, so we're taking off shotgun. Wait a second. Let's unequip these things just so I can clear that out. So what do I want to do here? Kind of want to bring the Falcon and use that as my main weapon. Let's see. Damage. Clip size. Sacrifice stability. Damage. Sacrifice clip size. Okay, these all are interesting. All right, let's do that. And stability. We might as well not sacrifice for just 2%. Okay, let's do that. And then put a pistol on as a sidearm. I would use a Scorpion right now, but I feel like having 2 grenade launching weapons is a little silly. Increase weapon weight. Increase clip size by a ton. We can sacrifice some weapon weight. Damage, accuracy, that's fine. What else could we throw in here? Maybe a shotgun. Just as a last resort when people get close. Might want to spec into shotgun as well. Okay, this is where we're going to put on this Ket Unity set that we've been holding on to forever. It's fusion armor. Is there anything I want to take here? Besides this, I don't think so. It's kind of the only one that I really rely on if you think about it. So we are going to craft an assault rifle, Phoenix, but we're waiting on some more research data. Okay, so totally lost track of what we're doing. Wait for PeeBee. Meet Jaal. That's what we're doing. Overall, that's what we're doing.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Let's try to do some exploration on the way over there. Is my face really that fat? I really don't see the young Jim Gaffigan comparison. Let's see. We'll explore that when we go there. Might as well knock this system out of there. Havarl can be good for research? I think potentially. I'm pretty thorough when I go through, though. This game needs a storage box 100%. 1,000%. I love Jim Gaffigan, by the way. I admire Jim Gaffigan's ability to not kind of, and maybe it's not stooping to it, but
Anomaly detected.
having sort of pretty much PG humor. I haven't seen all of his stuff, but for the most part, he talks about food. He talks about being fat. He talks about other things that make him uncomfortable, and he's hilarious. But he doesn't have to, you know, rely on other techniques that other comedians do. He's kind of a diamond in the rough in that way. Redskins suck. I sound like young Jim Gaffigan. Interesting. Maybe that's why people say that. Also being pale as fuck, because that's his thing. That's very true, Nathan, because Havarl also respawns enemies like Kadara does. They're both like that.
Anomaly detected.
Hmm.
Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Rokar vessel. It's abandoned. That was some Helios research data. That might be enough to get what I need, actually. Let's check. Yes, there certainly are probes. Yes, it sure is. Okay. Perfect. Now, I didn't even check if I have what I need to craft it. I don't. Damn, dude. I need more IROC fluid sacks. Of course. I need, like, 26.
Strike team ready for deployment.
Please tell me you've got fluid sacks. I know some places have fluid sacks. But we can't buy one on the Gnome, on the Tempest, excuse me. Okay. Let me save here. Okay, Sam was just lying to me. Cheeky bastard. Oh, no, he wasn't. Forgot that I had another team. Okay. Who sells fluid sacks? I think someone on Aya sells fluid sacks. Yeah, that's what I was about to say, Sizzler. Aya has some, yeah, for sure. Okay. Let's travel over to Aya after we finish out this system. No, Spook, I think they do respawn in some areas. Like, I have cleared out the majority of Havarl, not the majority, all of Havarl, and they still respawn. Renfem has plenty of fluid sacks. There's also plenty of IROCs on Havarl, that's true. I think that would just take longer, though. Don't tell me that ray gun. It's gonna be great. It's fantastic. It's gonna be an amazing grenade launcher. Unfortunately, that's Milky Way tech, the mod is. Let's go over to Aya real quick. Definitely a Cowboys fan, John. Happy to be a Cowboys fan. You know, it's kind of hard not to be OP at this level. You have so many things that you can max out. Like, your ability to min-max at this point is just... At this point, you're encouraged to have multiple favorites. Like, if you're not using favorites at this point, then you have a lot of points left over or in stuff that you're not using. Yeah, let's get away from leading me up to making decisions. I kind of saw a little tidbit, but I didn't actually read it. That's what I like to call Not forced foreshadowing, but something else. Okay. Let's go over to the market here. Yeah, Raygun, it's happening. You can't stop this train. Most Texans drink Dr. Pepper. Why don't you drink any? It's quite the stereotype generalization. Assuming my soda pop preferences. No, but seriously. I need to buy like 24, I think is what I said. Let's make sure I have 90 before I leave. That's expensive as hell. But I had all this stuff lying around forever, so let's just make sure I have the resources that I need. 88. Okay, can't math. Apparently. I think the word is spoilers. Very, very good point, Alex. That's the term. Spoilers. Yeah. I understand the intention, but you know, on the receiving end, it's not appreciated. Jay, I did realize that when I said that. I don't call soda pop. I call it soda. Soft drink. Soft drink or soda. That's what it is in Dallas for the most part. I'm definitely not someone to call all soft drinks sodas Coke. I think that's kind of a deep south thing, which really isn't Dallas. Yeah, I don't call it pop. Okay. Check your email. Oh, cool. Got a lead. Hey, I've discovered someone who can help us find Pac. He might need a little convincing. When we go to Kadara Port, meet me in the bar. Okay, we're going back to Kadara. Okay, let's make our glorious Soned with the grenade launcher. Fizzy pop. Yeah, basically. Each pellet fired is now a grenade, but with reduced damage. Sticky, lower damage per pellet. I think I want to go... Should I go sticky? What do you guys think? Sticky or grenade? I'll wait for you guys. It'll be about 20 seconds. Grew up in Sulphur Springs. I've definitely heard of Sulphur Springs. Can you make heat-seeking grenades? I don't think you can. Can you? Because I would totally do that. Sticky? Sticky does sound fun to me. Okay, I'm gonna go sticky. You can do certain AUGs together, but some of them you can't do together. You can't have simultaneous. So we're gonna deconstruct the Dawn that we've been using, even though it is very good. We're gonna get that back. We'll see if we can stack them. It'll tell us. Only one projectile mod per weapon. There we go, Nathan. Here we go. Wait, I still bought way more than I needed. No, I didn't. I was looking at vanadium. Okay. Select the slot. See, we have 4 seeking plasma systems. How does that keep regenerate? Like, how do we get more like that? See, it doesn't even show up on the list as an option. We could do a mod extension. A double mod extension. Just make this thing a complete ridiculous. Heat-seeking sticky grenades would be ridiculous, guys. Wouldn't it? It'd just be like, what? Hi, Samya. First time catching it live. Thanks for joining us. And WhiteNet, welcome as well. Check the mods before I try. Each time you deconstruct, you dupe a mod. I didn't know that. That's actually really good info. Wow, that's really interesting. Combat power damage for sure. Then we'll do combat recharge speed. I think this will be a beast. Thank you, Lazybox. I appreciate that. We're doing it. What an absolute monstrous weapon we're about to use. Wait, I want to check out melee real quick. Wait, what was I looking at? I have no idea what I was looking at. All right. So we're going to change my loadout here. We'll just do it on Havarl, actually. Yeah, there's a mod vendor on Kadara. Yeah, for sure. Let's explore this stuff while we're here. Holy shit. This is going to be amazing. Caleb, let's not answer that question. It's pretty spoilery. Okay. Obey row. Is there a lore reason for that, Jay? For her eyes? Because I feel like I haven't come across it in the game.
Anomaly on sensors.
For PeeBee's eyes?
Probe away.
Thought it might have been a birthmark or
Tracking
something.
a huge mineral deposit.
Black eyes thing is for melding, not always procreation. Huh.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
There's some more Helios research data. Oh, you're talking about the eyes turning black. Yeah. I get you. Embrace eternity. PeeBee is so DTF. Always. Alright, so we're going to Havarl. Then we're going to go back to Kadara. You met Liara's voice actress. That's crazy. That's really cool. Okay. Back to Havarl. And then maybe hunt the Archon after those. We'll start that. We'll see. We'll see how how that goes. I don't want to start something and then abruptly finish it though, because I usually like to finish things that I start. We'll see. We'll see on our time. We'll see how long this takes. Here's the Soned, which is definitely gonna make me reconsider what I bring. Holy shit. Could put all of this stuff on it. I'm just gonna put all of it on. Actually, I don't think we can. We have some things that conflict. Yeah, let's see. Let's do those 3 things. So this is a very automatic weapon. So usually I like to have something that's semi-auto and auto. So I think we're actually not going to take the Hornet. It's 11 weight though. It's pretty light. It's the lightest thing I have. Should I take the Rieger? Maybe not take the Rieger actually. Scorpion? Nah, let's take the Hornet. It's the most accurate, excuse me, outside of the Scorpion. So we'll put it back on. Oh wait, did I have a heavy thing on there? I could just not use that. This is clip size, damage, accuracy. No, that definitely does not help. Okay, we'll just bring these. Definitely need to bring Jaal. I'm enjoying this combo, though. Yeah.
Entering atmosphere.
You do need to
LC
craft the
in sight.
Rieger, Kai. Do it for the Quarians, yeah. Do it for Cal Rieger. Holy shit, this Sonet is gonna be spicy as fuck, guys. So spicy. Alright, TBC, thank you for coming by. We'll be back on Tuesday. We aren't streaming tomorrow, by the way. So if you are heading out soon, we're sticking to our normal stream schedule. And I might upload a vlog to talk about the stream schedule. We might scale it down a little bit by a day. Which is cause for riot, I know.
Jaal, you made it.
Any word on Duvit and the others?
No. All traffic and communication from the Forge have stopped. It's under Aksul's control now.
Well, crap.
We're not fighting the whole Rokar army. We just need to find my family.
My shuttle can drop you nearby, but that's about all I can do. Ephra doesn't want to make enemies of the Rokar unless we have to.
We'll keep a low profile.
Oh god. Remember this chick?
Check it out.
Check it out. Here's my stock. That was not intentional. Although it certainly looked like it was.
Avka says you need a ride to the Forge. Be quieter. Be better. Not a miracle worker, but I'll do my best. You ready?
Let's do this.
I'm actually thinking Renfem of making Sunday, today, a rest day, at least until football season, because it makes more sense to make... No, that doesn't make sense. I'm thinking about making... No. See, okay, we'll talk about it. I don't want to get into that right now, actually. But I want to keep a weekend day where it's
Jaal,
midday.
You sure you want me here? Bringing an outsider
will give the Rokar a different perspective. Just follow my lead. We'll get my family back.
Sick. So we're going to a different part of the place? Yeah, this is a new area, right? This is sick. Whoa.
Move carefully. We don't want to alert the Rokar.
Quiet isn't exactly my thing.
It'd be easier if we knew where to find your family.
The Moshai brings all of our students to the Forge. I know my way around. The Govatan, a welcome center, is up ahead.
Wow. So we have 4 power cells for the trip mines, 5 for barricades. Holy shit.
It's deserted. The Govatan is usually filled with travelers.
Avka said no traffic in or out.
Doesn't make it less creepy.
Where are the Rokar?
It's a good question, my man. Visitor log. 30 arrivals. Huh. So
Arrivals were steady until a week ago.
yeah.
Most Angara come here at least once in their lives. Either for the tradition, or to share knowledge.
Which did you visit for?
A bit of both. Come on. Let's keep looking for Baranch and the others.
Interesting. So they kind of make a pilgrimage. Coffee fixes everything. Take Sundays, Mondays, and Wednesdays off. I was thinking keep Mondays and Thursdays off. We could switch around Thursday, though. Because I like, you know, having some times where I'm streaming 2 days in a row and then having gaps. We'll see.
It's got juice, but everything's offline. Should I reestablish comms?
Let's leave it for now. Might tip off the Rokar, wherever they are.
Attention, new guests. We have a priority guest arriving early tomorrow morning. I've marked their shuttle number for you. Please notify me the moment it enters our airspace. I personally oversee the orientation process. Do you know? From Grydir Calfrey. Hey, rumor it has it someone important is visiting tomorrow. Droka tell you who it is? The Moshai? No, she was uncharacteristically vague. Just said to notify her once the shuttle arrived. Do you think it's weird she's bypassing security protocol? All personnel are to meet in the courtyard immediately. There is no cause for alarm, but attendance is mandatory. That's from Droka. Okay. Yeah, so let me think about this. Monday's a good off day because it's before new releases, so I can rest up before a new game comes out on Tuesdays, because that's how it works. Their sign fell down or something.
Why is the forge so important?
It's one of the few ruins that predates the Scourge. We don't have many of those left.
I will say it's a little difficult for me to do Friday night and then Saturday midday, because it's like the 15 hours thing that I pointed out. But, you know, if we scale it back, it may not be as much of an issue.
Wherever the Angara went, they left a lot of supplies behind.
Seriously, where'd they get all this stuff?
Yeah, and the Resistance provide support. If the Ket destroyed the forge, it would be a terrible blow.
Anderson, I think on the case of Thursday Night Football, I don't necessarily care that much until the Cowboys play on Thursday night. Play audio log, so we'll play that.
Found something. Looks like a journal.
Everyone's so enamored with Axel. You'd think he was the most shy. I told Droka to make him leave, but she said that all Angara welcome at the forge, especially one trying to protect our culture.
Protection? Is that what he promised?
Damn Axul. Aya shipment. Nutrient paste. They love their nutrient paste. Rokar supplies. Either convince the Rokar to share their supplies and let me do my job to catalog all this, or go tell them to get out of my storage room. The logs have never been such a mess. You think they'd be happy to have someone itemize their scut, but they won't let me near a single crate. You invited them here. Do something about this. Yeah, I know. I want to see the weapon too, server. I'm sure we'll run into some combat soon.
And people say I'm messy.
They left in a hurry.
Or we're forced out.
Good old meditation crystals. Gotta have a lot of those. From Frida. I can't believe it. I'm finally here. The Forge. Curator Droka insisted on a short rest before we visited the site, but I can hardly sit still. Helgar and I have waited years to be selected. We'll finally see the markings in person. Maybe even be the first to translate them. Didn't go down so well, did it? Can I check this place? Wait, what? That looked like an IROC to me for a second out of the corner of my eye. I'd love to see a Solarian with a big bushy mustache. Flora specimen acquired. Lekka obtained samples of flora from the Forge with minimal difficulty. Droka was worried about uprooting specimen near some of the older pillars, but I was able to satisfy her concerns with some low-risk candidates on the site's fringe. For now, we will focus on Care. I'm so sorry, stream. I thought that was some Angaran something. For now, we will focus on Care, monitor water intake, and determine an average life expectancy. That will give us a baseline for future experiments. Heat shaping process. Our latest attempt to recreate the heat shaping process used to build the Forge was unsuccessful. We were able to heat the rock samples to their melting points, but they simply turned to magma and became unmanageable. Once the samples cooled, the surface was marred with ripples and lacked the sharp, smooth edges we were striving towards.
Axel pulled us out of the lab today. Talked to us about the Milky Way menace. Sheva says he's a radical, but he's always saying what everyone's thinking.
The makings of a new recruit.
Axul's very persuasive.
It's Angaran.
Wow.
Axul doesn't kill Angara.
The amount of blood and backspatter suggests a non-lethal blow.
Comforting, I guess.
Thank you, Sam.
Is that blood?
Is there more blood? Where'd you see that, PeeBee? Where'd you see it, Pellissaria? Pellissaria. Nothing up there. Okay.
We're going to find your family, Jaal.
Just hope they haven't done anything stupid.
Oh, I can usually scan those things for a lot of research data. Lab equipment. Oh, a centrifuge. Cool.
Fancy equipment. What were the researchers studying?
Everything, really. As much as we revere the Forge, we know very little about it.
Part of its appeal.
That's for carbon dating. That's really interesting. We need to send out a team of SEAL Team Ricks. Oh my god, that was such a great episode last night. Did anyone catch that? Rick and Morty. I don't know if you can watch it now. In VOD form.
Axul's voice.
Thought you said you got them all.
I did. Who must have?
Alien, kill it.
Really? Just like that? Alright, here we go. Sick. Come on, blow up. Oh my gosh.
Hope no one heard that.
They shot first. We had to defend ourselves.
This thing looks amazing and I barely just used it. Note, inform Axul that the Govaton has been thoroughly searched. Thoroughly searched, guys. All civilians are accounted for.
Accounted for? What does that mean?
Were they rounding them up?
much for going in quiet.
All right.
Hey, they shot first.
Surrender's not an option with your own car. Take them out!
Holy shit! Okay, there goes my barrier. Oh my god, it's so cool.
How many of them are there?
Don't give them an opening!
Okay, let's see what we can do about. Do these curve? Yeah, the concussive shots do curve. I need to find a way to use the trip mines because so far they've been ineffective.
Ready.
Keep fighting!
Like right here. Where'd it go? Did it blow up? I have no idea. The sticky grenades are very sick though. Huh, I guess I can't lay it down in certain areas.
We can't keep this up, Ryder.
Just a little longer!
We're fine. Oh my gosh. Need to use up my spare ammo if you use the gun? What do you mean? You mean just spray it and don't worry? Damn, concussive shot is strong. Jesus. Alright, where are you at, fool? Here. Damn.
Got one.
Ridiculous.
Any sign of your family? No. The road car nowhere here. Maybe that will flush them out.
Okay. I'm gonna check stuff out, scan around, see if we can find stuff.
Really likes to hear himself talk, huh?
You have no idea.
That's good. Did the stream drop? I don't see anything on my end. Okay. Of course, a grab torque pad. Naturally. Ration report. The supplies shipped in with the latest recruits, along with the nutrient paste left by the researchers, should keep us stocked for the foreseeable future. That said, we also see a boost in morale after a fresh shipment of Elmok arrives. A little luxury goes a long way with the young ones. I need to up the amount of spare ammo that I carry. Honestly, it doesn't seem like a problem so far, but we'll see. We may grab some mods and augmentations and stuff, because this isn't crafted armor that I have here.
Guess we interrupted dinner.
So, yeah, we have pretty much 2 full clips. I think as long as I'm careful, should be okay, but we'll see.
It really hates us.
The cat made us fear the unknown. Your arrival will bring change to the Anga. Aksul fears that change.
Vintage heatsink could be a really interesting option. Ovir. With the researchers gone, the Govatan is quiet. Unnervingly so. I thought I'd find a place in the Rokar among like-minded brothers and sisters, but no one talks to one another. To each other. Axel hasn't left the forge in days. Something is wrong.
This also part of the Govatan?
Living quarters for the archaeologists. though, the Roka have obviously made themselves at home.
I will go ahead and make a save before we continue. Precautionary save, not always, or usually a good idea. Upcoming visit. I'm sorry, Ongon. I need to delay my visit a little longer. A very special person has come to Bosun's work. His name is Axul, and he is like Dregnar from the stories your brother reads you, a strong and honorable fighter for our people. Bosun must listen to this man. Go where he goes, do what he says, just like you listen to your mothers. I promise to bring you a gift to make up for my absence. I can't wait to see how tall you've grown, Ongon. Stars light your way. Are you crazy? Jafan says you deserted, that you're living on Kadara? What the scut happened? Our mothers are worried. I'm worried. Get back to me. Are you crazy? Oh, that's a reply. Should have known Jafan couldn't keep his mouth shut. Yes, I'm on Kadara. No, I won't go back to the Resistance. I'm done with this war, Dogen. I've killed enough. You're safe in your lab. You don't understand. The Ket. When that human rescued the Moshai, they found out the Ket were once us. I know it sounds crazy, but it's true. All this time I've been killing our people. I can't go back. I won't. Besides, I kind of like Kadara. It's not as bad as our mothers made it out to be. So don't worry about me. Sara, Bro Sara, right? I think the heat seeking could definitely be interesting.
Axel claims we must leave the forge for our own
on this
safety.
weapon.
Bregon and a few others resisted. The Roka knocked them out, then forced them onto the ship. I thought Axel was here to protect us. Why must we leave?
Explains where the researchers are. Axul sent them away.
What's he trying to pull?
I don't know, but I don't want my family involved.
Okay. We're going to...
It's locked.
We can't.
Sam, any suggestions?
Maybe I got too close.
I detect electrical wiring underground, Pathfinder. You can use the scanner to follow the wires.
Okay. Around the corner here. This is the generator. Okay. Anything in here?
There's a bridge to the ruins beyond those doors. My family should be there.
Oh, shit.
Whoa! I take it the Rokar didn't want us going that way. How are we going to get to them now?
We'll have to jump down.
Damn, dude. Pretty hardcore Rokar.
Yeah, that way's a bust.
Use the rocks.
Use the rocks, Ryder. Okay. So we're gonna run and jump.
Now what?
Up the hill.
We got company! Sharpshooters!
Where are they at?
Damn it! I wanted to look around!
Axul must have sent reinforcements.
Okay. Oh, Sam, my friend is here. Welcome. I couldn't lay down my barricade. Barricade. Can't barricade right there. Let's barricade right here. Let's try it out.
Push to higher ground.
Jesus. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. It's like a heavy weapon almost. Come on, move a little bit. Behind you, guy. Just a little bit. There we go.
Damn!
Let's see what we got here. Oh, this is just a freaking tank of a build here. There we go. No? I was trying to see how this works. Did I seriously just hit myself? Where's this guy? Oh, he's right there. Are you serious? Get out of here, guy. It is a bit of an adjustment
Ammo check.
to figure out how to use these skills most effectively. See, that was my low health thing kicking in right there. I was trying to activate my barrier, it just wasn't working. Woohoo! That is so insane. I think this weapon is all about getting the right positioning. And then just executing. Some good Helios research data right there.
Up that ledge.
Wow, look at these.
Do these markings mean something?
Some think it is an ancient version of Shelesh, our trade language. But no one's been able to decipher it.
Sam, can you make anything of it?
The markings appear to share more similarities with remnant glyphs than with Shelesh, but they do not match.
Damn it.
I can see why this place is so important to the Angara.
So can I scan all of these ruins? Did I miss things I could
Stones are
scan?
massive.
They were shaped from the very bedrock of Havaro, using extreme heat. That's why we call it the Forge.
Do you still use that technique?
No, it's lost to us.
Very glad I chose Sticky. We might incorporate another combat skill or two into this build. Because I'm not liking Barricade too much. I don't know about you guys. It just doesn't seem that great. I can see it being good for a sniper. But there's like too many restrictions. Maybe it's just the terrain that we're on right now. But there's a lot of restrictions in terms of like where I can place it, it seems. And it doesn't last very long. I know I chose the other option, but dispatch from Axul. Starting today, only the most faithful will be allowed inside the Forge. New recruits must be vetted. I didn't like the paw very much.
What was this place before the Scourge?
Everyone's got a theory. The Moshai believes it was a monument.
And you?
I like to think of it.
Damn it. My bad.
Intruders have reached the nest.
That weapon! I count 3. Wait! I know those voices.
Lathul! Go for backup!
Lathul! Wait! Stop! It's Jaal. Jaal, is that you?
Oh shit. What?
Barrage. Our mothers sent me. All of them?
Did our mother send this human too?
Jaal, you didn't tell me your sister was such a badass.
Your people are a joke.
Tevint, please. Why'd they send you? Because we've lost enough to the kid. They're afraid to lose you to this insane cause. But, Jaal, I want you to meet my friend, Scott, so you can see that Axul is wrong.
We need to work together against the Ket. We're here to stay. I want to get along.
Who cares?
The Angara don't want anything you have.
We don't need you.
Jaal, our mothers want us to live truthfully.
It's because I love my mother that I will die for this cause. Is going to blow this place up. That's why he sent the researchers away.
Stop.
He has bombs.
Talking.
Stolen from your people.
Those bombs go off, it'll look like the Initiative did it.
We have to disarm them.
Fuck.
No. bombs in the forge. I'm okay, Jaal. I'll be fine.
You gonna make it?
I hate Axul. Don't let him win.
You got it.
What the fuck?
I'm glad you're here.
Even Axul doesn't kill Angara.
Those bombs. If Axul's willing to blow up the forge, there's nothing he won't do. Ryder, if he shows up.
I know. Follow your lead.
It's pretty clear we need to kill Axul. Looks like no more of these ruins can be scanned. Okay, I'll go ahead and get turbocharged. I'm really disappointed in Barricade. Expected more of you, Barricade. 8 seconds, 20-second recharge time. You get damage bonus, rate of fire bonus, clip size bonus. Recharge speed or duration. Oh, wow. 50%. No, I thought it was 100%. So it'll either last 12 seconds, still have a 20-second recharge, or plus 20% recharge speed. What's 20% of 20? So it'd be a 16-second recharge time. So no matter what, does that even matter? The duration is 12 seconds and recharge time is 20 seconds versus duration being 8 seconds and recharge time being 16 seconds? Because the difference is 4 seconds on either side of that. We'll do duration, though. Should we? I'm going to do duration. Gun damage bonus and gun force bonus, or stability and accuracy. I kind of want to take stability and accuracy because of this weapon. What do you guys think? Damage or force, or stability and accuracy? Oh, Jay Baldwin, you are sorely mistaken. It's a great weapon. I'm just kidding. Stability, yeah, that's what I thought. Supercharge increases rate of fire and clip size, or clip size bonus. Well, I think the clip size is already ridiculous. I don't think we need that. 80%. So we'll go with this. And then we'll keep that right there. Trip mine is a little suspect so far, so we might switch to Omni Grenade or Flat Cannon if I don't, if I still find it a little disappointing. So we have soldiers, rank 5, Initiative Legionnaire. Craziness. What I wish I could boost with it is the, someone just threw a grenade. I wish I could, decrease the...
How long do we have?
The roundup time, fire up time, whatever you want to call it. Jesus, it's ridiculous! Let's deactivate these.
One down.
I know someone's shooting at me.
Watch your head.
This is the Soned grenade launcher modded. Oh god. It's great.
Ugh, more bad guys.
Someone with armor. I want to see how it tears through armor. Pretty good. All right.
Watch the pillars, or we'll lose the forge trying to save it.
There's still that bomb in the middle, I know. I need to grab it.
The bombs are halfway to detonation, Pathfinder.
We can't let them destroy the forge.
Okay.
Gunfight in an ancient
Damn.
ruin? Is it my birthday?
Look at that.
Glad one of us is having fun.
Okay. Hi, Lord Firefist. Welcome.
Jaal! Jaal! I killed Lathut! I killed him! I'm so sorry!
He's not dead. You are lucky.
I lost my mind, Jaal. I want to go home.
But the cause. I joined because of you.
I shot our brother.
Don't leave Let her go. I only want soldiers who are committed to our cause. Not weaklings who stand by and watch the destruction of our people at the hands of aliens.
You recruit kids and make them fight their family. It's sick. And so are you.
I speak for our people. And I say, you're done, Helios. Martyr me. Please. I dare you.
I don't kill unarmed crazy people.
They move onto our planets. They take our resources, make us weak. I've watched Ryder make planets habitable. Exactly. And they'll never let us forget it. He rescued your beloved Mosai. I know. Saved her life. I know. Stop defending them. The Mosai trusts Ryder, and stop. We've been fighting the wrong enemy. Maybe the enemy is this traitor. Easy.
Jaal?
Don't! The Mosai trusts Ryder. You've become a danger to your own people. Walk away. Or I kill you and reveal the resistance for the traitors they are.
Oh shit. He fucking shot. I didn't think he'd shoot. That was sick.
The alien is not the monster here. I love my people. Come on. Let's get you home.
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks.
Jesus. Jaal just told him, didn't he? Now nobody's following him because he shot at Jaal. Jaal is Neo confirmed. Totally. Absolutely. Yeah, he does have a kind of a matching scar on the other side, but it's like in his ear tube thing. Thank you, Fingo, for joining me. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
I'm so sorry, Lathut. I never...
Couldn't even kill me at short range.
Oh, good. He survived.
They are here. Let's give them a minute. Thank you for trusting me. Killing Aksul would have made the Roka stronger.
He shot you.
I'm glad he did. It exposed how far he'd fallen.
You were badass.
I've got to admit, you were pretty badass.
Can't let you be the only show-off. You've been practicing.
A little.
We should get back. I want to say goodbye before my family heads home.
Such a cool moment. Great scene. Now we have Jaal's loyalty. Beautiful. Oh, I also didn't use PeeBee's points after getting her loyalty. Oh, I didn't get her loyalty. That's why. Okay. Energy drain. Damage. Also restores the shields of nearby allies. But I don't know if she's going to be near me. Let's just do damage. Or him, sorry. Still thinking about PeeBee. Sticky grenade. Anti-armor or anti-shields? Let's go anti-armor. Avenger strike. Let's have him prime detonations. You know, like to prioritize that stuff. Okay. Do you think I should give trip mines more of a chance, guys? I feel like I just don't. They don't work very well. Maybe I need to be placing them on walls and stuff, but I feel like Omni grenades or flak cannon would serve me better. Bring back the meme rifles. God, I wish the meme rifle was good, though. It's pretty good for big enemies that rush at you, but think about how many there are. I can see it being good again for, like, as a defensive thing. Yeah, throwing enemies into them, that sounds like really awesome.
Leaving a Varl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Or setting a singularity on some trip mines that you've laid down. You can hot swap skills, but you can only have 3 at a time. That's my point.
Ryder.
Let's see what Callow's up to. I haven't talked to him.
What can I do for you?
No, nothing now.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Ryder.
Ryder.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Okay, let's check on people. Check our email as well. No new messages. Oh, let me try this. Actually, it's too late to try it. I'm pretty sure you can't fall off the bridge and just jump down. Could be wrong, though. Shepard. Yeah, that's what Udina sounds like.
Hello, Scott.
Just cringeworthy.
But our report has raised questions for the future.
What questions?
If we succeed in Andromeda, more AI will be created. We are all individuals. Some may commit illegal acts. But if AI are also citizens, there must be laws and penalties for us too. I wonder what form they will take.
Nice.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Good point. Looks like I still have some models to collect. It's cool to kind of see that, Oh, hey! There's a space hamster. Just chilling in there. Yeah. I know. Is it onesie-twos? I know. It's really irritating. That's really irritating to me. Like, so much that I don't even want to try because I'm going to have to search all the grayed out options to see new stuff. Doesn't make any sense.
Ryder?
Any more Commando war stories?
Always liked Janae. She was only 200, and with me around, she wasn't the kid anymore. She was a biotic protege. I once saw her yank an AA gun right off its housing. Crushed a gang of slavers with it.
Ouch.
They didn't feel it for long. Janae was a good friend. Maybe she still is back there. Won't be a kid now, though.
See you later, Cora.
Stay safe.
Okay. I don't think there's anything we necessarily need to do. Let me think about this. Search Kadara for the relic? I still haven't done that. Speak to Dr. Aradana. I already crafted the shield generator and we hopped in it and it didn't work. That's on Eladin. Some other things that we need to clean up on other places. We could go back to the Nexus. What do you guys think? Should we wrap up a few things on the Nexus? Okay, we need to go back to Kadara for PeeBee. That's right. We're going to do that. And then maybe do PeeBee's mission. And squeeze that in the stream today. Might go longer than I planned on, but I'd like to. I'd like to follow up on the promise of having PeeBee and Jaal's loyalty mission in the stream. Yeah, you definitely can't just jump off this bridge. Okay, back to Kadara. Yeah, you probably shouldn't be watching the stream if I'm way far ahead of you. There's no promise of, no spoilers. Okay. Let's see. Kadara. Let's go. PeeBee takes too long. You'll never finish today. Interesting. All right, interesting. Thanks for coming by. We'll see you next time. Same with you, server. I appreciate you guys coming by. We'll see you on Tuesday. Sheldon, thank you so much for the super chat. He says, thanks for streaming. Sorry I can't watch right now and play the game myself, but keep on doing awesome streams. Thank you so much. PeeBee is long, lots of traveling before you can actually do it. Okay, we'll see. We've already done a lot of traveling. Is it more traveling? You're welcome, Bethala. Thanks for coming by. So if you guys are kind of heading out, we're not streaming tomorrow. We're streaming on Tuesday, 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Okay. We're back on Kadara. Might have to do Archon first. Okay, interesting. I don't know. Do you guys think I should start Eladin or Kadara? Not Kadara. Archon to end the stream. Got to go over to PeeBee in the bar. I don't know. Chilling with somebody.
You are my new best friend. Ah, Ryder. I'd like to introduce you to my new best friend. What's your name again?
Samric.
Right. Samric here has been so sympathetic about Pock being stolen. He used to run with our pal Kalinda, and he knows where her crews congregate. Safe houses, rallying points, etc.
Well, that makes Samrick a truly important person.
He's having some trouble understanding that.
Look, I appreciate the drinks and the flattery and all, but Kalinda doesn't take kindly to people discussing her business interests. She busted me up pretty bad when she kicked me out of her outfit. I don't really want to repeat.
You might have more immediate fears, don't you think?
You've survived what Kalinda dishes out, but you have no idea what Ryder can do. And after you spill your guts, Kalinda will punish you herself for talking anyway.
So why take an extra beating?
All right. Shit, you people don't play fair.
Thanks, Ryder. I think he'll cooperate now. I'll know where to look for Pop soon.
I have to go to Eladin for PeeBee's loyalty anyway. Go to the location on Eladin. Okay, let's just continue this then. Yeah, we'll do the Archon mission in a proper, you know, start to end next time. Yeah, Spook, I've had a lot of people say that, and I think that's generally a good thing, because you get to see more of the options of the game. Damn it. Went to the slums. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, we'll do the Archon front to end in the next part for sure. We'll probably wrap up, get a good stopping point on Eladin, and then do that on Tuesday. But let's get a good 20, 30 minutes on Eladin before we wrap up for today. Because that's, you know, I'm sure the Archon quest is going to... Well, I don't know, but... I'm sure it won't be... super short. Yep, 2 more loading screens. I do that too often. Might as well grab some more water. I don't know if I have more water. Let me check.
Hello?
There's always tap water. Ugh. It's not good here. I don't trust it. Ugh. No. We're not gonna do the entirety of Eladin and then Archon. That's definitely not what I meant.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Okay. Let's start Eladin. Yes. Okay, let's do a little bit of exploration and then we'll land on Eladin. Tons of tactical saves. I hear you loud and clear.
Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Wow. The orangey reds in this system are really nice to look at.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Nice. Decent amount of copper there. Okay, to Eladin. Oh, that looks really cool. So is it a moon of the gas giant? A moistureless, sweltering landscape covered by a large number of subsidence sinkholes. Eladin still supports life to a limited degree. The fledgling Krogan colony of New Tachanka is here, along with what appear to be abandoned mining facilities and scattered outposts. Okay. All right, before we land even, I'm gonna make a save, a tactical save. All right, Hootie. Excuse me. All right, Hootie. Thank you for coming by. We'll see you next time. See you on Tuesday. I think we can go ahead and overwrite this. Okay. Let's definitely bring... I know PeeBee has something going here, but let's bring Drac at least for when we first land on the planet.
Sam, send Callow the nav point provided by our Krogan contact. Drac, we're landing on Eladin to rendezvous with Jorgal Strux.
On my way.
Yeah, you can, excuse me, you can exit the map from this view. Yeah, we'll do a lot of tactical saving.
Where is this meeting place exactly?
Called the Paradise. Middle of nowhere as far as I can tell.
Paradise is different for a Krogan.
Yes, looks so cool.
Remnant starship? No.
Only 41% exposed. I will gather what information I can, Pathfinder.
Wow. So cool.
Who lives here besides the Krogan?
Scavengers with nothing to lose. Criminals chucked out of Kadara.
Gonna be interesting.
Even worse than Kadaran criminals, I guess.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Beautiful, isn't it? I remember the first time I saw this place, I thought, wow, this is home. I wasn't the only one.
Okay, here we go. The moment we've been waiting for. Wow. Yep, seems really big. Goodness gracious. You know, this game has such a good feeling, at least in my opinion, of gives you such a great feeling when you get to a new place. It's just like, oh my gosh, all the new things I can do. All right, let's visit paradise. Got sunscreen? Oh my gosh.
Gonna get a better
no.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Yeah, pulled the whole thing.
Life support at 100%.
If it's like 90 degrees and sunny in real life, and I'm out in the sun for more than 30 minutes, I am sunburned. I shit you not. Why don't go outside a lot?
I didn't do it. Didn't do nothing.
Okay, you didn't do anything.
Good. Tell them that when they come.
Weird.
Yeah? Think you can win?
They don't know my crawler has guns. Works to my advantage.
Did I hear you talking about the Remnant?
Dunno. You an eavesdropping snake?
Been breaking it down to sell. Could make a killing from the pieces.
Ryder? You should check that out.
Huh.
Push off.
Okay. The gossips don't want to speak to me. They don't want to gossip to me. Alright, that's fine. Suit yourselves.
Water prices again. Swear I'll kill her.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Life support is back online.
God, everyone is so hostile here. Get out of my face. Just, you know, trying to talk to people, man. Trying to make some friends. Influence some people. Maybe a little both. Alright. This is where we go.
Hey. Welcome, welcome. Come this way. Follow me.
Should I actually follow
That's a
him?
fancy ship, all right. You'll find lots of deals inside. Just talk to my boss. Come on, this way.
Okay, he is actually gonna walk.
This is a special place. A paradise. No guns here. Keep those holstered. This way. Come inside.
Whoa. Interesting.
There's a bunch of low-life scavengers inside. But don't worry. Sure, beyond these walls they'll shoot you on sight, but you're safe here.
It's a fair exchange.
Why? Because you say it is?
Partly. I wouldn't be in business if I wasn't fair. If you don't think so, go trade somewhere else.
Okay, I will.
Okay.
Nice duds. Better watch your back. There's probably already a dozen people planning to kill you for them.
Are you threatening me? Sounded like it.
Me? No, just trying to be helpful. I know a hard target when I see one. And I stay on your good side. Maybe you won't mind me picking up the scraps you leave behind. So, what else can I do for you?
What do you do on this planet? Why are you here?
Why? Trying to find out where my claim is?
No, relax.
I do the same as anyone else here. Try not to get killed.
You know a Krogan named Strux?
Nope. But Krogan are hard to miss. Look around.
Where do you live? Where do you sleep?
There's a flop house not far from here. There's always shelter. Maybe even a bed, if someone died that day.
We're done.
Suit yourself.
Jesus. Things are pretty, drastic. Circumstances are drastic here.
You're Ania.
That's right. You've heard of me.
Word gets round. You thrive on Eladin, which is supposed to be uninhabitable.
True. I have made something of a paradise here. No fighting, no violence. Outside the gates, you're on your own. But in here, you're safe. Anyone violates the peace, they have to answer to me.
Yeah, everyone's on their best behavior. Is it natural, or are they on something?
Nothing so complicated. These people need me. They need what I sell, so they behave, or they're out. Now what can I get you? How can I help? Just let me know.
I'm supposed to meet a Krogan here named Strux.
Look around. If my customers have names, I don't know them. It's better that way.
You have a pretty good attitude for a place like this.
I've got nothing to complain about. I'm rich and no one messes with me. Most powerful woman on Eladin.
Yeah?
I don't mean to brag, but absolutely.
What else is here?
I'm a businesswoman, not a tour guide, but I'll tell you what I know if it suits me.
You get along with the Krogan?
Everyone comes to Eladin with the dream of leaving, except me and the Krogan. They built their colony into a sinkhole. Smart. Keeps it cool enough for them, I guess.
They have their own water?
Unfortunately for them, no. But Mordor and I get along well, so far.
Who lives on this planet?
Desperate folks, mostly. Misfits, some. Those that can't get along in the regular world. Or people willing to make a profit off that desperation.
Like you?
Careful, sweetheart. You want to keep me on your good side. There's a place they call the Flop House, eastish of here. Den of murder and misery. You should pay it a call.
What can you tell me about that derelict ship?
Ah, you came here to get killed, did ya? Scavengers are trying to pull it apart, is all I know. I don't go near their claims. They shoot on sight.
What can I buy?
I don't know. What do you have to trade? Mostly I sell water, but you should go out to the tanks if you want that.
Is there anywhere else on the planet to, I don't know, find water?
Not really. And if I don't like the look of you or you get on my bad side, then no water for you.
Okay. Advanced life support. Wonder if I need that for this place. Shield strength and frame integrity. So she sells a bunch of augments and... Oh, hey! Monolith Midnight. Snowfall. Honeycomb. Archangel. There's the Gears reference. A navy and black Turian design ready to ride into hell and back. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'll grab those. Perfect. Okay, who else do we need to talk to in here? Sejan?
New armor, well-maintained weapons. I take it you're not one of the locals.
Think I'll stick out?
Like water in the desert. My boss in here picked up on you from the second you landed.
What's your boss like?
She gave me a job and a place to live. I'm grateful to her for that.
But...
she's not easy on your kind. I've seen her deny them water based on nothing but her mood. She didn't live on Kadara like I did. All she's seen is the exiles on Eladin. It's enough to turn anyone against outsiders. But I don't like seeing people suffer, even exiles.
So you work for the water merchant?
I design the filtration systems. Now I keep them from breaking down in the heat.
You're an engineer?
Of sorts. On Kadara, I design defense systems for the settlements. Specialized in hidden traps to use in the dark. I can't continue that work here.
Why?
The sun never goes down on Eladin. No nighttime. Just constant blazing daylight. It's why the paradise does so well. Water isn't the only commodity. We have shade.
Jesus.
How'd you end up here?
Same as anyone. I was desperate. Ran up a debt on Kadara and needed to escape. I have to say life isn't bad here. I move between the Paradise and New Tachanka, keeping the water tanks running. Sometimes I even go to the flop house to buy extra parts from the scavengers. They respect me there. Still, I miss the exciting stuff. Felt like I was making a difference when I built defense systems.
If you want to make a difference again, the Resistance needs recruits on Vold.
The Resistance? It's a nice thought, but I doubt they'd take a lowlife like me.
With your skills, Ephra will welcome you. We don't turn away those who want to fight.
You're a member?
You're looking at one of the best fighters in the Resistance.
Is that so? Vold, huh? I guess it'd be a change from all this sand. Alright, fine. I'll check out the camp, see what I can do.
That's cool.
Well, well, look at you. I'm good at reading people. Want me to guess who you are?
Shoot.
A Pathfinder.
Impressive.
How'd you know?
I cheated. I run salvage to Kadara. Word travels fast there. Should hear what the Collective is saying about you.
I'm sure they're saying a lot.
Well, now I'm curious.
I won't repeat it, for your sake.
Ever work with a guy named Reyes?
Reyes? He's one of my buyers, actually. You know him?
Used to. Know where he is?
Haven't heard from him in a while, actually. No one has. For all I know, he's living it up on the Nexus.
No way.
What's your take on Eladin?
If the worm or the gang leaders don't kill you, the heat in Ataraxia will. I don't know how anyone can live here.
Somehow they make it work.
Barely. At least once a trip, an escaped slave or ex-cultist tries to bribe me for a ride out of here. Except the Krogan. I've seen New Tachanka. We'd all be lucky to have a setup like theirs.
You said you run salvage to Kadara. How does that work?
The scavengers come from Hell's Promise to sell me their scraps. I pay them next to nothing.
Charming. Then what?
I haul my loot to Kadara and sell to the merchants. Sloane takes her cut, naturally, but mostly I make a killing. Sometimes I even buy water from Ania and sell it at a premium in the flop house. It's a solid life.
If you say so. You must deal with the scavengers a lot.
No more than I have to. Slavery, cannibalism, gang leader worship. It's enough to make my skin crawl.
Strong words from one of their customers.
I buy from them. Doesn't mean I have to like them. Might be safe here, but out there, if a gang leader wants you dead, you're dead. I don't plan to let my guard down.
Take it easy.
Always do.
All right. So our main quest is leading us up here. That scavenger has a quest. I'll grab this fluorite. See what this guy wants.
What are you looking at?
What? Nothing.
Really? Because it looks like you're looking at me. I don't like it.
I'll look where I want.
Yeah? Maybe I'll shoot whoever I want.
I thought the rule was no guns.
That won't protect you outside the gates. If you see me there, you better run.
Pathfinder, is it necessary to engage with this individual? I don't see how it helps our cause.
Right. Let's just back away slowly, guys.
Is that it? Did I just ruin the quest with that guy?
Ryder,
Oh, okay.
I heard that little exchange. I don't understand it. They screened every initiative applicant. How did so many of them end up violent and unstable?
You think something's up?
That's what I want to find out. Can you scan the scavengers here in the Paradise and transmit the data to me? And, you know, be discreet.
I'll be discreet in the only way I know how. There's Strux.
Loud about it, Saul.
He's from
Are you Jorgal Strux?
Maybe. You who I think you are?
Scott Ryder, Pathfinder for the Initiative. You asked me to meet you here?
Yeah, I did. Thanks for coming.
Everyone's best chance for survival is to cooperate. That includes the Krogan.
Good. Nice to know some people are on our side.
So, there's problems at the colony.
It's heading to a bad place.
We can't be there anymore.
Morta's become a tyrant.
Did she kick you out?
Hasn't come to that yet, so we're laying low. I want to keep my eye on her. She's planning a strike against the Nexus, that much we know.
The audio logs you sent do sound like something bad is brewing.
Morta is going to rip this colony apart.
And then we're all going to die. Krogan dying? Really?
Everyone needs food and water, even Krogan. Morta's rationing. My group thinks the Krogan should make peace with the Nexus.
We need the Krogan, and the Krogan need us. We all came to Andromeda as one. We should at least try to fix this.
Well, there won't be a colony to make peace with if Morta ruins it. You don't believe me? Go to the Krogan colony yourself and see what she's planning. Talk to Ravenar Brink. He's one of us, on the inside.
If the safety of the Nexus is really on the line, I'll go. Better hope she doesn't shoot me on sight.
Yeah, that'd be a bad omen.
Okay. So they're kind of their own little gang there. We have a lot of scanning and little things we can do. You can tell how big this place is just from like how quickly this cursor goes back and forth. Like that's how I know, and how much I can scroll in. It's crazy. Okay, let's do some scanning.
Wow. Be careful around that one, Ryder. Excellent.
That guy's a total nut, according to Lexi. Hi, Heath. Welcome to the stream. Yes. I am very much enjoying it.
Fancy ship you got there. Need someone to watch it.
Strange. Data's not coming through. Try another one. Fascinating.
Brain chemical imbalance. Huh. Can only really scan that one guy. Stuff around here, maybe. There's a lot of little platforms here that I didn't really see before.
Get out of my face.
Hey, I recognize your insignia. You're Nexus, right? A Pathfinder. Kent Halsey, Nexus Security.
Didn't know your duties reached all the way to Eladin.
It doesn't. I'm here for personal reasons. My sister Isabel fell in with the wrong people. She joined the rebellion and was exiled to Kadara. Somehow, she pissed off enough people to end up in this hellhole.
Your security and your sister's a troublemaker. Puts you in an awkward situation.
I don't care about that. I'm here to find her. I know she can't come back to the Nexus, but we can start over on Kadara, together.
You're a good brother, Kent.
Don't congratulate me yet. The problem is, I underestimated this planet. I don't have a vehicle or a way to survive the heat. I'm stuck before I've even started.
Don't worry. I can track Isabel down for you.
I hoped you'd say that. I think the salvager from Kadara has info on her. She wouldn't give me anything, but maybe you can get her talking.
Okay. Oh, Valonia. So we can go talk to her. Just want to check out what's down here while I can.
Water's the most valuable commodity on Eladin, and Ania has all of it.
Hmm. Interesting.
This is ridiculous. What? This is water. It costs as much as two
Ania
shots of
told
good
me to
whiskey
watch
on
out for you.
Presidium.
She told me you're welcome to use the water in the tanks, free of charge.
Hey, you hear that, everyone? First, second, and third rounds are on me.
Your companions are, of course, invited to use the supply as well, but please, no one else. Ania is running a business here. Water is a scarce and valuable resource on Eladon.
Seems odd to place the water tank so close to that gaping chasm.
Someone once told me Ania does it as a security measure. She empties the tanks into the gorge if anyone tries to steal the water.
Wow.
I've never seen it happen myself, but others have. Can you imagine? What a waste.
Is all this water for sale?
Some of the supply goes to the trading post, of course, but yes, most of it's for sale. Anyone who wants water on Eladon has to come here. There is very little elsewhere on the planet.
Where does this water come from?
I believe that's a trade secret. I don't even know where she gets it. At first I thought she traded with Kadara, but that can't be it. It's impossible for all this volume to be from Kadara.
I'll let you get on with your work.
Have a lovely day.
Interested to see how this place changes once we activate the vault. If there is a vault. Hey, all you people. Looking at someone that I want to look at. Interesting. Mushroom looking things here. And a floating rock. Is there really a hidden cache down there? It says there is. Somewhere down there. Alright. This place is massive. It's crazy. Oh, thank you so much. That was a super chat. Samya says, my stream keeps dropping since I'm traveling, so I'm just going to leave this here and go. Hopefully I can catch the next one. Thank you so much. That's very generous of you. I appreciate that. Looks like our moderators have headed out. We are going to wrap up the stream pretty soon, but I do want to do some scanning and talk to that one chick that I just talked to for that quest. Whoops. You know, kind of get a good feel for this place.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Okay. So there's some people we can talk to back here. Aaron, thank you so much for the super chat. Aaron says, thank you for the fair look at a flawed game that I love. It's a good way to put it.
Temperature range, Pathfinder.
Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. So, Kara, I know what you're talking about in terms of the DPS sheet. I actually don't trust that DPS sheet anymore. It has some flaws, and I wouldn't look at it.
You've survived the gang leaders and the worm so far. I'm impressed.
Got info on someone named Isabel Halsey?
What am I, your personal database?
Come on. You're the only one here who doesn't want to kill me. Just help me out.
Fine, fine. I've never met her, but I heard a few scavengers talking. Mentioned a cave out in the dunes. Something about Isabel's time being limited. This is the nav point. Just watch out. That's a bad area.
All of Eladon is a bad area.
Good point.
Take it easy.
Always do.
Yeah, if I find a better DPS sheet, I will let everyone know for sure. Or more like accurate DPS sheet, not
I'm gonna mess you up.
better.
Get out of here. Yeah? You messed me up. You're never seeing those star charts again. What? I have my star charts right here. I'm gonna peel your skin off and feed it to you. And I hid those charts. You kill me, no chance you're leaving this hellscape. And I'm gonna kill you right here. I just told you I have your map. You're way off this planet. How are you so stupid?
Oh, people are very hostile here. Let's grab this fluorite. Is this another little platform down here? Any people we can talk to? Shipping manager.
We don't pay you to sit around. Yeah? Can't you see I'm busy?
With what?
Coordinating shipments. What's it look like? Even on a wasteland, trade is king.
What else can you tell me about Ania?
I once saw Ania shoot a visor off a scav from 50 yards off. Which is why I make it a policy never to talk about her behind her back. You want to know about Ania? You talk to Ania.
Why don't the scavengers attack the docks?
Because they've learned that they need Ania. Without her influence, they're all dead. Someone steps out of line, Ania deals with it. Or the other scavs do.
Sounds like a delicate balance.
Delicate? Hardly. It's a system kept in check by large guns and high-velocity rounds.
What shipments do you get?
Anything you can name. On Eladin, everything has a price. Food, water, meds, clothing. Somebody's probably willing to pay for it.
How often do shipments come in?
They come in when they come in. We don't exactly live according to a schedule.
How did you come to be in Eladin?
Short version, after the uprising I found myself in Kadara. Hated it. Met Ania at the bar and she offered me this job. Really didn't have anything to lose.
Why did you hate Kadara?
Politics, backstabbing. I'm a simple guy. If someone's gonna knife me, I'd rather it be in the front. The folks on Eladin excel at that.
I'll leave you to it.
Good. Be on your way and try not to piss anyone off.
Interesting fellow there.
We don't pay you to sit around.
Okay, let's get to some scanning for Dr. Lexi. Alright, we gotta talk to this girl, though. No, we already did. What is this marker I'm tracking? Scan scavengers. So they're on the second floor? I was just up there. Oh. These are people I need to scan.
Excellent.
This person is a chemical imbalance.
Strange. Data's not coming through. Try another one.
So it seems to me like there's definitely something in the water. I don't know about you guys. People have chemical imbalances. Why are we still going? Because we're getting to a good stopping point on Eladin.
Thanks, Ryder. That should be enough. I'll analyze this and let you know what I find.
Okay.
Gonna enter the circuit.
So it looks like our business will take us elsewhere, which means we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up. So yeah, guys, we're not gonna finish PeeBee's loyalty today. We're gonna save that. Do a few things on Eladin, on Tuesday, and then we'll do the Archon mission as well on Tuesday. So anyways, thanks so much for joining me, guys. Thanks so much for those generous super chats and donations tips. I really do appreciate that. And we will continue on Tuesday at 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Yes, I promise you I won't quit the game without saving. So thanks so much for joining me, guys. We'll see you on Tuesday, and I will talk to you next time.